Well, if you all are satisfied, we should give them a second term. How you all feel with the senior shield? For the past years, I know I used to do Mr. Hubert Hughes' campaign, and for all the ministers, the chief ministers, not one has done what this government has done for the short while. I will ask the public from east to west, north and south, levy rally behind the ministers of government. Thanks to Mr. Webster and his colleagues for what he has done for us with the senior shield. No government in Anguilla ever had think about we, the ageable people. When you heard the opposition said, if they win, they will try through the window. I will tell them, when you try through the window, what will you put in place for us? We know, I know, that all them is a bunch of garbage. I speak to one of the lead top ministers, was in government for all donkey years. He told me one day down where he worked, he said, Bo, I have to rally behind the doctor because I was in government. I never heard none of my ministers say, levy, protect the senior citizens. But I personally know the journey is still continuing, because if we elect this government back to office, Anguilla will live from the ground to the sky. So we don't have to follow what the opposition is saying. We have to go with the flow. The government of the day did not wait until 4 months, 4 years to continue to do anything. They jump to the plow one time as they get elected. I was present when the last election, not with this government win, the government of the opposition, they wait until the last year and 2 months and broke the sile of a private piece of land. And up to now, that ground is still breaking with bush. And I will say this to the public, that we must rally behind the present government. Thanks to Webster, thanks to 8 News, thanks to the fires of all ministers of government. I personally could go take up my card and go to the hospital and get my medical free of cost. Where could I do that? Where could I have done that with in the past government besides in this one? I said, ladies and gentlemen, don't give up. Have faith. God is a true God. He will not let us down. We must go forward. We must go forward. When you find the opposition is coming behind you, vote for me. I can do this. I can do that. What they do it in the past years they were there. And we understand clearly. We got the very ministers is behind the public and going and shoving money in their pocket. Could I go to any one of them, church? No. There is pushing money in the pocket to get rid of this government. But God is good, and God can see high. Thank you.
All aboard! Ship ahoy! Yes, we go again. Can't be far from me. It's a must for me. Wakes me up my slumber.
Make some noise, District 6! Come on, District 6, make some noise for your people. Tonight is your night. What you put in is what you're going to get out. My sister Orlin Reed, she said to let you know just over here, she has some conch soup and some chicken soup for sale. So check her out. And Ken is here with his local drinks. Right over here, the Mobby Man. Right there is Ken. Try and support him also. Tonight I want to also bring to you a son of the soil of Bloom Point. He's no stranger to you. He loves this country of Anguilla. He may live in St. Martin, but his heart is always in Anguilla. Julian, better known to us as Bajan. Make some noise for Bajan.
Good evening to the people of Bloom Point and Anguillians wherever we may be. Tonight is a special night because we need to put the record straight for once and for all. It's either that we continue, or when I said we, I'm talking about the people of Bloom Point and Anguilla in its totality, that we continue supporting this APM team, or we decide to go with the opposition and plunge this country into blankets of darkness. It is important, and and I know for a fact, the blindest person can see, touch, and feel the improvement that this administration, the APM, brought to Anguilla. As a matter of fact, the improvement that the APM brought even catch us, the supporters of the APM, off guard, because the front organization had us to believe that development of this sort would have never been able to materialize here in Anguilla. We need us to question ourselves and understand what is leadership. Leadership is not when things is easy. I am sure man or woman know for a fact that we have a lot of skill on the sea. And when the weather rough, who takes the tiller? It's the captain. Right? When the sea's not rough, he can give it to anybody to steer. But when it's rough, he takes responsibility of that tiller. My maths is bad. So I want somebody in the crowd to help me. And I don't want to go back to the 40 years that the front was non-existent in power, but 15 years. And I want somebody to multiply the 15 years by 365 days that the front had. Can somebody help me with that? With that answer? It's about what? 5,775 wasteful days. Wasteful not had what it takes to move this country forward. And let's understand this. Within that 15-year period, it was much more easier to govern ANGUILLA and move us forward than today, where competition becomes the order of the day. Right? If they did not be able to do that then, do you think that at this present juncture that the front would be able to even steer a one district in ANGUILLA forward, moreover to run the entire country? The answer is no. The answer is no. Of course, we must admit that the front have a PhD in not be able to do nothing. They hold a PhD in that. But when to come to doing things for the advancement and the progression of the people, it is zero. Let's not fool ourselves. My people, if, and I pray to God, that that young generation don't get the time as to label us as traitors to their generation and their future. Because if for they to be able to have a safe passage going forward will depend on what we do with the results of this 2025 general election. If we make a mistake and allow the front to come back into power, then that generation is gone, and they would label us as nothing but a bunch of nuisance. Let's understand what is at stake. Let us understand what is at stake. It's the future of this country and our children and children to come. Is what you put in is what will come out. And if you put in zero, you must get out nothing. Nothing. So it is important, brothers and sisters, that we continue leading this ship forward. We are blessed. And I can tell you this one. The APM team was not assembled by man. It was assembled by God Almighty to do a specific job. Like how Moses led his children out of captivity. Let us not be wolf in sheep clothing and turn to give the front another chance, because they will not be able to govern. Now they recognize that there's money in the treasury. Oh yeah. And they're ready to get in to spend it again. And then what happened afterwards? Back to square one. So in order for our country to continue progressing forward, I say, vote APM under the steward leadership of Dr. Lorenzo Webster. And I thank you all.
Come on, District 6, make some noise! Are you ready? 5 votes! 5 votes! 1 to 7! All 11! Let's make a difference in Anguilla. District number 6, Anguilla. Let's make a difference. Let's bring it home. Our next speaker, he is a giant of a man. He has been working for the people of this country, regardless of who you are. All the hotel workers, he's making a difference in their lives. He's making sure their service charge is right. He's making sure that there's fair treatment when it comes to labor. He cannot be bought with a plate of food or anything in his pocket. He's also making a difference in the lives of all our great-great-grandchildren. The record is there to prove this minister is about making the record of Anguilla sure and secure. So I want you to make some noise for the Moby man, no fraud, the giant of a man, the honorable Kenneth Horn. Make some noise, Anguilla.
When you're voting for stamina or some leader, and remember to put Anguilla first. That's your only call for a brighter tomorrow. He's giving his all, so put Anguilla first. Fairness for all. We cannot be here together. We'll stand tall. In the heart of our islands, let it stand at night. Cannot touch is rising and ready to fight. Committed to invest, uplift on the fire. Empower the people, fuel within their fire. Put Anguilla first.
Good night, District 46. Good night. District 6, we come here tonight to share some licks. Residents of District 6 and all those who are present on the social media platforms, I am pleased and honored to be here tonight. It was right on this spot in Blowing Point on Saturday, December 7th, 2019, when I pledged to serve you, my people. Thank you for giving me that opportunity to serve. I deem it an absolute privilege. So, my people, I am here tonight with our Premier, Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster, and the APM team, asking you for another mandate to take this country forward for the next 5 years of progress. District 6, we are building this country and making a better life for our people. Say yes to progress. District 6, the entire APM team is here this evening in support of our District 6 candidate, the Honorable Hayden Hughes. District 6, your representative makes us look good as a team. He has demonstrated competence, reliability, and success. He has consistently delivered for the people of Anguilla. District 6, if you feel proud of your representative, make some noise. We are all proud of him, my people. All through this campaign, we have put our track record on the table. We have shown you where we came from, where we are, and where we intend to take this country in 2025 and beyond. So I beg of you, just give me a moment. Don't blow no hands for a moment. I just want to be very clear what I want to say. I want to compare and contrast the records of the APM and the AUF. So give me a minute. In 2000 to 2010, under the Anguilla United Front, there were no resolves. That was due to poor fiscal management. They plunged this country into a fiscal deficit of over $80+ million. In 2010 to 2015, in comes the AUM under the late Hubert Hughes. At the end of his term, he had amassed reserves of $33 million, a surplus of $6 million, and debt of $206 million. This was prudent fiscal management. In 2015 to 2020, under United Front, again a bankrupt country, a fiscal deficit of over $90 million, and ballooning debt of almost $500 million. My people, in 2020, in comes the Anguilla Progressive Movement. And under the prudent leadership of our Premier, Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster, we now have in this country reserves of over $200 million, significant reduction of debt, and my people hold, and that is due to proper fiscal management and proper decision management. Blow your hands now. So my people, it is clear to see the competency of our team, the APM, as compared to the other side. The APM builds up, the APM tears down. The APM reduces debt, the AUF increases debt. So to our young people tonight, I want to ask you, is this what you want to see in your country, Anguilla? Young people, is this the team that you would vote for, who constantly plunges this country into debt time and time and time and time and time again? No. Young people, do you want your generation and the generations to come to inherit a legacy of unsustainable debt? No way, Jose. Your answer should be a resounding no. And you should say yes to progress. So District 6, I want to open my book tonight to show you what is in the pipeline for me as minister. The others are going to talk about all what they're going to do. I want to give you a little bit of what I'm going to do in the next term. A living wage for our workers. For many, many years, under the watch of the aspiring premier, on the other side, who was a former Minister of Labor, workers in Anguilla were making $2, $3, and $4 an hour. For many years, under the watch of the aspiring premier, who was a former Minister of Labor, preschool teachers in Anguilla were making $3 an hour. My people, this administration put in place Anguilla's first minimum wage in 40 years of $6. Say yes to progress. And there's more. After the election, we are going to review and upgrade that minimum wage to a living wage. Say yes to progress. District 6, for many years, under the watch of the aspiring premier, on the other side, who was a former Minister of Labor, mere lip service was paid to the training needs of our workforce. The former Minister of Labor instituted a tax on work permits, which at the end of last year would have realized in excess of $1.9 million. Every dime of that money went into the government's consolidated fund. Not a penny was spent on the training of our workers. That's a shame. But in 2025, this administration is putting a framework in place to build up the skills of our workers. So no more someone has to be a pool boy or a waiter for the rest of their working life. They can be trained and elevated to supervisor and manager. Whatever they want to achieve is now going to be possible. Say yes to progress. My people, for many years under the watch of the expiring premier on the other side, many of our workers went home after retiring, working for 30 plus years, with their last paycheck in their hand. My people, this administration is putting in place a pension scheme for all of our hard-working people so that they can have a lifeline when they retire. They can begin to earn some money to keep them alive and well. And I want you to listen to this one because it's a big topic of conversation around the place. When those workers on fixed-term contracts in 2018 were dismissed and sent home in 2020 without any compensation or other benefits, the Labor Relations Act 2018, created by the former Minister of Labor and which came law on January 3rd, 2019, did not protect them. You hear me? It did not protect them. So while the former Minister of Labor says to leave her Labor Relations Act the hell alone, I am sorry, not under my watch. The workers' needs must come first. And I promise you in 2025, that Labor Relations Act will undergo significant revision. My people, for many years under the watchful eye of the aspiring premier on the other side, who was a former Minister of Labor, the needs of our Dominicano population were ignored. For many years, they were treated badly and had to run and hide from immigration, many times in the home of the late Chief Minister and our current representative of this area. He's ready, he can tell you. But under this APM administration, our Dominicana brothers and sisters can finally feel safe. No longer any need to run and hide. In 2021, the APM established a Spanish desk in the Ministry of Home Affairs with a Spanish liaison officer to assist persons in the Spanish-speaking community with issues relating to immigration, labor, education, etc. So I want to tell you, in 2025, we are expanding those services offered by the desk to include, among other things, opportunities for our Spanish-speaking brothers and sisters to learn the English language, and there's more, for Anguillians as well to come and learn the Spanish language. It's going to provide an opportunity to strengthen the bonds of family, community, culture, and the labor force. Somebody say, yeah, yeah! And this one is dear to my heart. We have a large cadre of persons of various nationalities living and working in Anguilla. Let me hear those who did not come from Anguilla, they came here to live. Say, yeah, yeah! Yes. They include, among others, nationals of Jamaica, Barbados, French and Dutch St. Martin, Antigua, Trinidad, Montserrat, St. Lucia, Dominica, Guyana, St. Kitts, Nevis, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Did I leave out anybody? So in 2025, my people, I want to connect with them on a deeper level I want to hear from them and their children in particular about the experiences in Anguilla, their issues and what we can do to help. They are our brothers and sisters too. I say to you, this initiative, which we call Implementation of a Diaspora Connect Initiative, will help to bridge the gap between the various family units and the community, and will help to foster a greater bond and enjoyment of the various cultures on our island. So tonight, District 6, our mission is clear. We have a country to build and a nation to mold. We must say yes to progress and say no to the visionless team on the other side. Up to now, they cannot tell you how they intend to move this country forward. So I'm hearing that tonight they're going to be opening up their manifesto, which somebody wrote for them to tell them what to do in the next coming election. It's going to be a pretty glossy book, I can tell you, with lots of nice words and lots of pictures, but it's going to be all froth and no marble. It's going to be all talk and no action. They never deliver on their promises. My people, they say we don't care about people, that the people are hurting. But I say to you tonight, we have Senior Shield, we have Junior Shield, free dialysis, school lunches, electricity credits, removal of property tax. And don't forget the reinstatement of civil servants, deferred salaries, and those ex gratia payments. And the list goes on and on. And the great-grandchildren of Anguillians born overseas can now work with dignity, with no work permit fees and no immigration fees. Does not show that we care? Does not show that we put people first? My people, this election is about vision and progress. This country needs a team with vision and a record of progress. We are that team. The APM team has a vision for Anguilla. The APM team is putting this country on a sustainable path, and we are bringing all of you with us. Anguilla's on the rise. Let us keep soaring. Say yes to progress. So I say to you tonight, go out in full force on election day and vote for the boat. Vote for Headed Hughes. Vote for Quincy Adams Marie. Geneva Hodge. Auckland Vanderpool. And yours truly, Kenneth Hodge. Vote 5 votes, 5 votes. From 1 to 7, all 11. Say yes to progress. My people, all aboard. May God bless you, and may God continue to bless Anguilla. Thank you, and good night.
With Kenneth Hodge guiding, with all strive and grow, helping all people, so wealth can flow. But Anguilla first, that can only call for a brighter tomorrow. He's giving his all, so put Anguilla first, fairness for all.
In District 6, in District 6, mix, 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 in District 6. Ho, ho, ho.
All right.
Down with, hey, edge down, edge down.
Those licks will be sharing from now onward until, you know, whenever we got to put the handwriting on the wall. District 6, Anguilla, elections have consequences. You can never run away from it. You see what's happening to America? They were one. They were one. And they still went and voted for Trump. There's a lot of the other side people walking around. I want some of them to come to my house. I'm waiting for them. They're trying to sow some seeds. Those flip-floppers that was once with the other side. Call them all kind of names. Now they want to come to decent people, the APM, and tell them to vote for so-and-so. Come on, Anguilla. We can do better than that. Ladies and gentlemen of District 6, I want you to make some noise as I present to you our next speaker. He's no stranger to us. They throw him overboard. They said he was rejected, and the APM has embraced him as one of the family members, and we love him. We can see the change in him, and we can see the difference on his face. So, ladies and gentlemen, Anguilla District 6, make some noise for Auckland Bellaboo.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Good evening, District 6. Wow. You're looking very good down there. I love to see I love what I'm seeing down here. Last time I was in this area, I wasn't wearing this color shirt. I was not among this family. But let me tell you, I'm feeling good. I'm enjoying this family. And with God's help, I am going to help this team bring it home on election day. I want to continue to say good evening to family and friends in this area. I have some family down here as well, and I want to say how pleased I am to be here. Brother Lyndon was here a few minutes ago, and he said, voting has consequences. And I want you to remember that. Voting has consequences. And remember, when you hear the other side tell you something, believe them. The messaging is subtle. It is subtle. And before I go into what I have to say, I want to say something where those subtle messages are coming from. Remember, they are saying to you that most of these initiatives that this government has put in place are unsustainable. You have it. They are unsustainable. Now, if something is unsustainable, would you continue with it? So it means It means that if they are in place, if they get elected, they will do one of two things. They will either get rid of it, or they will tax you more to pay for it. I want to tell you, they will either get rid of it, or they will tax you more to pay for it. I often hear them say that this government will raise taxes. I'm wondering if they are preparing you for when if they get elected. Well, let me tell you, it is up to you to make sure that that does not happen. But I want to say to all of my friends who have been calling me to come on this side for years. For years you have been calling me. I wanted your vote. You said no. You tell me to come over. But I want to tell you tonight, I am over here. And I stand here tonight as one who believes in progress. I believe that the needs of our people must be put front and center with any administration. We cannot develop and leave our people behind. So even though the opposition are saying that we are leaving the people behind, let me tell you, who feels it knows it. I believe that any caring government must be willing and able to make the necessary changes, and they need to be able to, those decisions that need to be made, even though they are difficult. Any caring government will make those decisions, but still keep the people in mind. And this APM government has proven to be all the above. And that is why I say yes to progress, and you should too. So I'm asking you tonight to vote and vote for the boat. And in voting for the boat, you'll be voting for your future and the future of your children and grandchildren. But we are down here tonight to talk a bit about the District 6 representative. So I want to say to you, District 6, I cannot tell you much about your representative. But let me tell you, you have a representative that you should be proud of. He has represented you very well in and out of Parliament, and you should be proud of him. He is fierce. He's aggressive. Sometimes, and most of the times, he's in your face. And most of the times, I believe, and I'm sure you believe, that he is a workaholic. Let's hear it for him. I want to tell you, you need to continue to elect the Honorable Head News. But I want to tell you, during my 5 years as an elected representative in the Anguilla House of Assembly, we often clash. But we were always respectful. We were respectful to each other, and yes, we were respectable to Madam Speaker. Ladies and gentlemen, you know all the good things that your representative and this APM government has done for you, the people of Anguilla, and will continue to do. You know. You know the promises that were made and kept. You know those promises. I am sure that all of you by now would know about that new ferry terminal down here in Blowing Point. New and impressive. Yes, you know. And if I may say, our terminal that is the envy of the rest of the Caribbean. You know, and you have been seeing the developments with the new Park Road and sporting facility right next to us up here. Yes, you know. I know that you know. And you also know that your representative spoke about that road from South Hill to the Jeremiah Highway, which is now under construction. He said it will be done, and it is being done. You also know about the Valley Main Road, which was being spoken about for over 50 years. Yes, you know, it is finished. And I know that all of you would know about the new airport terminal. If you haven't seen it as yet, go and see it. It is being built. You may not be able to see it, but our runway is being extended. Yes, it is. Go and see it. I know that by now, all of you would know of those free health care for our young and old, 70 and over, under 6. We know about the senior and junior shield. By now, I hope that all of you are aware of all the money that is being spent in agriculture, millions of dollars. And I hope that you will also know that because of those initiatives, healthy chicken, ready to cook, they are being produced right here in Blowing Point. Fellow Anguillians, people of Blowing Point, people of District 6, these are not only promises, but these were promises made, promises kept. And I know that Blowing Point is also a fishing village. And I want to say to the people of Blowing Point, there are initiatives coming for you as well. This government is making it possible that our fishermen can have supplies at a cheaper rate. This government is also making sure, and they are working on it, to make sure that your fishermen can have fuel at cheaper rates. You will also be pleased to note that there will be reductions on your bait. You will not pay any GST or taxes on your bait that you import. And your engines and their parts, they will be duty-free and GST-free as well.
Anguillians, this government is working for you. And these are only a few of the initiatives. There are lots more, but there are other speakers who will tell you about those in the meantime. But in Island Harbor, a few nights ago, I heard their name out over 100 initiatives that this government was able to achieve in just over 4.5 years. Let us hear it from the government. So people of District 6, your representative, Honorable Hayden Hughes, was front and center of all these decisions and achievements. And I'm sure, I'm asking you, and I know you will, send him back to the House of Assembly. So I'm asking you, when you go to the polls, vote for the boat. 5 votes. 5 votes. 5 votes. I'm asking you again, do not gamble with your future. Do not gamble with your future. The other side, they're going to make promises. They're going to make promises, but we all know what has happened to those promises in the future. We were promised that the levy will be gone on day 1. And we are still paying the levy even today. Even today.
They forget.
As I said, do not gamble with your future. You know what you have. Do not vote for just a promise. Do not vote for a promise. You are true as well. Do not sell your vote, because your vote is more valuable than the few cents they will give you. Do not sell your vote. I am asking you to stick with those that you know. Stick with those that you know. Vote for the APM. In District number 1, vote for Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster. In District 2, vote Leonard Vanderpool the Boat. In 3, Courtney Morton the Boat. In 4, Deanne Kintish Rogers the Boat. In 5, Merrick Richardson the Boat. In 7, Jamie Hodge the Boat. And District number 7, District number 6, District number 6, District number 6, there will be links shared in District 6, links in 6. So District number 6, vote for your man, Hayden Hughes. And I'm asking you, hear me now, hear me now. I'm asking you, do not forget when you go in the booth, because some of us get nervous when you go in the booth, right? You have 5 votes to cast. You will vote for Hayden Hughes on one end of the ballot. On the other section, you will find 4. And vote for Quincy Gums-Marie, Gleneva Hodge,
Lionel Hodge and Oslin Vanterpool. From 1 to 7. 1 to 7. 1 to 7. 5 votes. 5 votes. Good night. Good night. Good night. God bless you. And may God continue to bless Anguilla.
District 6, let's go some licks! Make some noise! 5 votes! 5 votes! 1 to 7! All 11! We are bringing it home, folks. We are bringing it home. Our next speaker is no stranger to us. He hails from District number 7, a very young man that loves his people and loves what the boat is doing. He loves Anguilla. We want you to make some noise for Jamie Hodge, one of our candidates in District 7. Jamie Hodge.
They can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my grounds. They will never ever take my crown. Oh, Jabez, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a drovers. But I'm so sorry, does a rock. They just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now.
Good night, District 6. Come together. This the district that shares licks. Let's come closer. Let's come closer. Let's create a sea of blue. Good night, Anguilla. We are here because we believe in progress. We believe in leadership that delivers. We believe in Anguilla progressive movement. I am standing strong beside our candidate, your candidate, District 6, Mr. Hayden Hughes. A man of vision, a man of action, a man who's committed to moving District 6 and all of Anguilla forward. Anguilla, we made a decision in 2020, and I thank you, because since then, we are no longer drifting. Anguilla, District 6, let me ask you, are you ready for even more progress?
Ready.
Are you ready?
Ready.
APM has laid the groundwork and led the charge for real change, real development, real opportunities. We are not here just to maintain the status quo. We are here to push Anguilla beyond it. I am committed to the successful execution of Morgan Hill Road expansion. Now, the crowd may not know what this road is. Let me explain you.
This road leads and runs from the opposite side of Anguilla Trading into Lambe Village. This means two entrances into West End, thereby opening up new pathways for growth, easier access for businesses, and safer and more efficient travel for all of us in Anguilla. The record is there. We will continue to invest in infrastructure, local businesses, social programs that uplift every man, woman, and child who calls Anguilla home. To you, my Dominican Republic brothers and sisters, we are connected by deep history, shared bloodlines, and lasting cultural ties. These bonds deserve to be recognized, nurtured, and strengthened, not just in trade, but in education, healthcare, and community development. By embracing our shared heritage, we can create a future built on opportunity. Progress, which means inclusion for all of us. Last night, I had the privilege, along with some members of my team, in meeting with some of those Spanish-speaking brothers and sisters who proudly call Anguilla home. I have listened to your experiences, your challenges, and your hopes for a better future. And I want you to know I hear you and we hear you. Let's explore structured public transportation that's affordable, reliable, and accessible. So getting to work, school, and church makes it much easier for you and every one of us. No, faith is at the heart of our community. We must look at ways to ensure that distance, transportation, nor language ever stand in the way of families worshiping together. Strengthening trade with Dominican Republic can create opportunities for businesses, consumers alike. We must explore ways to better coordinate and facilitate these essential services. Estamos juntos en esto. Your future matters. Your needs matters. And with APM, you can build a stronger tomorrow. My people, let me be crystal clear. This is not a wish list. This is a plan. And with APM, we will get it done. I repeat to you again, we will get it done. Anguilla is the land of opportunity, unity, and progress. My commitment is to keep listening, keep learning, and keep striving for solutions to build our island forward together. Now, some are asking, why APM? They're asking, why no? The answer is simple. While others come to your doors with promises, we come with progress. I'll repeat for you again. The others will come to your doors while APM comes with progress. The others come with excuses. APM comes with results. Look around you. Your ANGUILLA progressive movement has already delivered. And we are only getting started. Minimum wage done. Back pay delivered. Salaries reinstated. Checked off the list. No, scratch your payment. It's not just being paid out once. It's being paid out twice. Property tax, that foolishness has been removed. Over 3 million in scholarships invested where? In our people. I repeat, invested where? In our people. No, healthcare. Healthcare is a fun one. But free healthcare has been given to our seniors over 70 and under 6. Even though they voted against it in the House, we have lived to see the opposition endorsed it, even if it's just for the sake of what? Campaigning? Really? On election day, the choice is clear. It's about pushing ANGUILLA and ANGUILLA forward. ANGUILLA forward together. Let me say that again. ANGUILLA forward together. Because if one district strives, we all rise. When one community advances, the entire nation wins. So, tonight, let me be clear. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind. I say no doubt in my mind. I said it, no secret. Mr. Hayden Hughes is the man to represent and take District 6 and ANGUILLA forward. I, Jamie Darren Hodge, I am the man to take District 7 forward. Let me hear you say District 7. I can't hear you. I, Jamie Darren Hodge, will be moving forward in District 7. I repeat again. I, Jamie Darren Hodge, District 7, let me hear you roar. And of course, ANGUILLA Progressive Movement is the team to take all ANGUILLA forward. So ANGUILLA, I ask you, District 6, I ask you, do you want leadership that listens? Do you want action instead of excuses? Do you want ANGUILLA that continues to rise? Do you want progress to continue? Let me hear you. Do you want progress to continue? Then we have one choice. I say one choice. Vote for the board ANGUILLA Progressive Movement. not treading water. We are charting the course for progress. But make no mistake, we are on open waters. And the choice we make on election day will determine whether we continue to push full speed ahead. I say continue to push full speed ahead. Or simply just get lost at sea with no direction. This is not the time to abandon ship. I repeat, not the time to abandon ship, you hear me? This is the time to hoist your sails with confidence and let the Anguilla Progressive Movement Fleet continue leading Anguilla to the future we all deserve. I say that we all deserve Anguilla. District 1. Let me hear you, District 1. Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster is the man with a steady hands, a leader who have already proven he can take the Anguilla through all those troubled waters. Let us and bring us to brighter days. He's our premier, our captain. Let us send him back to the helm. I say, let us send him back to the helm. District 1, I can hear you. We are sending Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster back to the helm. In District 2, Lennox Vanderpool is ready. He's ready to shake things up and get to work. A new face, but yet a familiar fighter. Strong, committed, and determined to deliver for his people. I repeat that for you once more. He's a strong, committed, and determined to deliver to the people in District 2. District 3. I say District 3. Courtney Morton is stepping back up to the plate. And this time, we're hitting him out of the park. He's back stronger, sharper, and ready. The tides are shifting, and District 3 is ready for leadership that delivers. I say, have you been denied for far too long? No, District 4. We all know in District 4, Dee and Kentish Rogers has proven she's a fearless navigator. I say she has proven she's a fearless navigator. Charting bold new waters, standing strong for the people and delivering real results for D4. I say, D4, are you ready? D4, are you ready? We are bringing the end right back to that ship. One more 5-year term. District 5, Merit Prince Richardson has been setting the pace, steering the course, and driving home victories for the people. Whether on the field or off the field, his leadership means something. He knows how to run plays, stay ahead of the game, and bring home the win. I say Merit Prince Richardson knows how to bring home the win. And District 4, District 5, District 5, let me hear you say, we are making it to lock in another championship term. District 5, we are saying Merit Richardson is going to lock in another championship term. No, my Blue Sea, we are a little bit too far. Let's get closer. Let's gather up. Let's gather up. Because this is the district where they share nothing but licks. I say nothing but licks. Hayden Hughes has been the engine, power, and progress, keeping the wheels of infrastructure, communications, housing, and tourism turning full speed. From boosting our economy to strengthening our industries like a well-oiled machine. No breakdowns, no slowdowns, just full speed progress. Like I say, no breakdowns, full speed progress. And of course, we can give them all licks in District 6. And District 7, my home court. I'm Jamie Darren Hodge, and I'm ready to chart new waters. Ready to bring District 6, 7 to heights it had never seen before in Anguilla. I say District 7, we are moving to new heights. I say Anguilla, if you're not here already, get on board. But hear me well. This fleet is strongest with all sails together. You don't just need one boat, you need all 5 boats. I say again, you need all 5 boats. We need every island-wide candidate to be voted into office. I say we need every island-wide vote locked in for a full APM crew. Like we say in District 7, Gleneva Hodge is a 2-for-1. She's a fighter, a powerhouse, ready to serve with passion. Of course, Quincy Gomez Marie, strong, fearless, and are ready to deliver results for you, the people of Anguilla. Kenneth Hodge, steady leadership, proven experience. Let's keep him on the board. Artland Vanderpool has stepped in and he's prepared to push this movement even further. 5 boats, 5 boats, 5 boats, 5 boats. I can't hear you now, Blue Sea. 5 boats, 5 boats. I can't hear you. Let's go. 5 boats, 5 boats. 1 to 7, all 11. Now, my Sea Blue, I want you to listen to me carefully. Don't drift, don't waver, don't get caught in that storm. Secure your future, your leadership, and sail into victory with the APM. I say, let's bring this home. Anguilla, let's vote for progress. For some reason, I can't hear you. Let me say it again. Let's vote for progress. Let's vote Hayden Hughes for District 6. Let's vote me, Jamie Darren Hard, for District 7. Let's vote APM 1 to 7 and all 11. And let me say it again. Let's vote 1 to 7, all. 1 to 7, all. 5 votes. 5 votes. 5 votes. Your future is calling. Let's answer it together. Thank you and God bless you. And let's go out and win this election.
They can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my ground. They will never ever take my crown. Oh, God bless, I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found a weapon, just only a drawers. But I'm so sorry, there's a rock. They just can't stop me now.
You are fired up, District 6, and we are ready to bring the house down. Make some noise. The lady back here, she told me to let you know that she's selling pigtail soup and Kong soup. My sister Orlin over here, she's selling corn soup and chicken soup. Ken over here is selling fresh drinks, local drinks, Marby, you know, so go and treat yourself and enjoy yourself. We're gonna continue with our next at-large candidate. She hails from Western Long Bay. Make some noise for one of our strong women, a giant of a lady, Geneva Hodge. Come on, make some noise. Anguilla.
District 6, good night. APM family. South Hill, Blum Point, the people listening all the way down in Spring Patch, I say good night. I know my next representative have you all fired up tonight. But District 6, tonight, I want you to listen carefully. This is a voting community, and I know that you know that when you hear faint whistles, that means persons are in distress. They are in distress over at those other meetings, blowing their whistles. And they need help. So APM family tonight, blow those hands and tell them the boat coming. Blow those hands. hands and tell them the boat is on the way with help. And guess what? They too can get on board. But I understand the distress. Over there, they lack leadership, vision, originality, and capability. Anguilla, I know that despite what some would have you believe, Anguillians are united in what we want. We want a better, prosperous Anguilla. An Anguilla we can be proud of. An Anguilla where all Anguillians, whether at home or in the diaspora, can say with pride, that little Caribbean island of paradise is my home. An Anguilla where our children can envision a future. An Anguilla that is brimming with opportunities and possibilities. Anguilla, we know we are on the right path to getting us to where we need to be, to where we want to be. We have moved beyond merely surviving and struggling to keep our heads above water. Anguilla, because of the decisions of this APM administration, we are moving full steam ahead to brighter days. This APM administration knows how to take us out of bankruptcy, not to put us in it. This APM administration has proven that they can manage the country's finances and still invest in our people and its development. Anguilla, because of this APM administration, Anguilla's good name has been restored. And we can pay our debt. The AUF left Anguilla like a man who couldn't pay his bills. And their plan was for us to beg Peter to pay Paul, and poor Paul would probably just get a pat on his head. I think you hear me. Anguilla, they left us like a man who couldn't pay his bills, and their plan was for us to beg Peter to pay Paul, and poor Paul would only get a pat on his head because we wouldn't have had the money to pay it back. In June of 2020, this country was broke. No money to pay our bills, and a mountain of debt that had us in a chokehold. Today, we are paying our debt. We can pay our bills, and we have begun the work to rebuild our country. And people, we have saved up for a rainy day. Anguilla, that is progress. And there is no denying the good work of this APM administration. Anguilla, we can see it, we can feel it. And I encourage every Anguillian, especially those who are coming home in the next few weeks, that when you get off that pier in Blum Point, you stop at that Anguilla sign, and in the background of that picture, you will see the Blum Point Ferry Terminal that was built by this APM administration. That is the work of this APM administration. And please, please don't tell me that it is because of the former Minister of Infrastructure. who said, the tent. Man, let me tell you, thank God for 2020 when you, the people of Anguilla, said change couldn't wait, because now, Anguilla, now we have a building that is owned by us Anguillians and not some foreign entity. But I need to say how proud I am of my fellow Anguillians. You heard the AUF disparage initiatives such as Senior Shield and Junior Shield and told them, you will not touch my benefits. And guess what? Have you seen it? The AUF is now on board. But that is what good leadership does. It makes even the unbeliever believe. It makes the visionless see. And it unites people with a common goal. So I am happy to welcome on board the AUF. You can have a seat and enjoy the ride, because this ship has one captain, our leader, our premier, Dr. Alice Lorenzo Webster. And our captain, along with his full crew, Lennox Vanterpool, Courtney Morton, Deanne Kentish Rogers, Merrick Richardson, Jamie Hodge, Kenneth Hodge, Otlin Vanterpool, Quincy Gomes Marie, myself, Gleneva Hodge, and Hayden Hughes. We will take care of you and all of the people of Anguilla. This is not just political rhetoric. It is absolutely not political rhetoric. The record speaks for itself. And everywhere I go, people keep saying this is the most work they have ever seen in any one single term. One gentleman even went a step further tonight. He said, if you combine all 15 years of their administration, it cannot even add up to what this administration has done in one term. But what has been most impressive is that this APM administration balanced and addressed multiple priority areas at the same time. So District 6, tonight, I need your help. I am going to list out several areas that required action. And if it was done, I want you to say check. We got that? You good? All right, let's go. Back pay and reinstatement of public servant salaries. Check. Ex gratia payments to public officers. Check. Establishment of a minimum wage. Check. Removal of property tax. Creation of a national green space. Check. Free health care for Anguillians over 70. Check. Free health care for children under 6. Check. Education, scholarships, and training valued at more than $4 million. Check. Project Inspire. Check. School and community playgrounds. A robust agricultural sector. Investments in hydroponics, check. Shade houses, check. A hatchery, check. Day-old chicks program, check. An abattoir, check. Direct flights from U.S. mainland, check. Reserves in the treasury, check. Financial independence, check. Now, Anguilla, imagine how much more we can say check to when you say yes to progress and return this APM administration back into office. Now I hear y'all. Yes, something's missing from that checklist. So tonight, right here, in the district that is home to the Mussington brothers, because of the work of your district representative and this APM administration, we are bringing back the remix of We Gonna Fix It.
We gonna fix it. The sound music. We gonna fix it.
So APM family, sing it with me tonight. The Valley Main Road, we fixed it. Lansing Bowl Cultural Center, we fixed it. George Hill Bypass, we built it. The new airport cargo facility, we built it. Brown Point Sports Facility, we building it. A new Clayton J. Lloyd International Airport, we building it. Extension of the runway, we doing it. And down the road, the Brown Point Ferry Terminal, we built it. District 6, in 2020, you elected a man who said, watch me work, and work he did. Not only have we seen the unprecedented development in our infrastructure outside of a natural disaster, we have also seen record-breaking numbers in our tourism sector. Say it with me. This is progress. And when you return him to office on February 25th and 26th, I know he will continue the good work that he has started. And he will accomplish his goals of eradicating all dirt roads. Anguilla, your APM government is working for you. So say yes. Say yes to progress. Say yes to the Anguilla Progressive Movement, so that we can continue to sail on the winds of progress to 2030 and beyond. So, we saying 1 to 7. So on election day, we are going to vote in District 1, the duck. In District 1, we vote in the duck. In District 1, we are voting for our captain, the only captain that Anguilla needs right now, Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster. In District 2, we are voting for Lennox Vanterpool. In District 3, we are voting Courtney Morton. In District 4, In District 4, we vote in the Queen of the Pack, Deanne Kentish Rogers. In District 6, we vote in the Prince. In District 5, we vote in the Prince. In District 5, we are voting for Merrick Richardson. In District 7, we are voting for my next representative, Jamie Hodge. And in every last one of those districts, we are voting all of our at-large candidates. We are voting the man himself, Kenneth Hodge. A little rain ain't gonna stop us tonight. A little rain will not stop us tonight because we say blessings. What did I say? No rain gonna stop this show tonight. So our at-large, we are voting Kenneth Hodge. We are voting Atlin Vanterpool. We are voting the powerhouse Quincy Gomes Marie. And we are voting yours truly, Gleneva Hodge. But District 6, you have no other choice but to do what in District 6? You have no other choice, District 6. Because in District 6, we are voting Hayden Hughes. So let me hear them hands. Let me hear those hands. Because those are the hands of the boat. Those are the hands that tell them we are voting 5 votes. 5 votes. How we voting? 5 votes. Because Anguilla, on the night of February 26th, we are taking 1 to 7, all 11. Good night, and blessings.
Reed, you remember that brother you lent me in Island Harbor? You can bring it right up here by our tent so when it rains our speakers can be sheltered. Thank you so much. Listen, the price is right in Bloom Point. Come on up, come on down, come on over. The price is right in District 6. I love the energy. It's gonna get even better. Make some noise, District 6. 5 votes. 5 votes. 1 to 7. All 11. We're bringing home. I want us to make some noise for our next at-large candidate. As I say, she is no stranger. We thank God for the women on the APM team. They're making a difference in the lives of the Anguilla people. And you know what I like about them? They got education. They can speak, they can deliver. So they're making a difference in our lives. So I want you to make some noise for this lady, a giant of a lady who have made so much in such a short time. She have changed the trajectory of Anguilla. Make some noise for the Honorable Quincy Gomes Marie. Come on,
If there's a
Anguilla.
message I can send to the people of Anguilla, it would simply be, Anguilla, now is for the doing.
Minister Quincy Gomes Marie is a formidable force.
This minister, Quincy, you're a force of nature.
APM family! Good night, my APM family. Good night, District 6. Good night to the village of Good Licks. I love everybody in District 6. You hear what I say? No matter what I say, I love everybody in District 6. District 6, what a beautiful and an honorable welcome, and I thank you for that. My people, my fellow Anguillians, my family, we stand at a critical moment in Anguilla's history. In just a few days, on February 25th and 26th, we have an important decision to make. Do we say yes to progress? Or say yes to a mess? 5 years ago, we charted a clear course, a course towards prosperity, stability, and opportunity. We navigated rough waters, we weathered the storms, and we have made undeniable progress. And today, with the wind still in our back, we say yes to progress. We cannot afford to turn back now. We cannot afford to throw it all away and all of the great things we worked for. The other side wants you to forget the condition this country was in when we took office. But we remember. We remember the economic struggles. We remember the mismanagement. We remember the hardships. So when you go to the polls, my good people, I want you to remember. Remember where we came from. Remember what we built together. Remember who led us out of this mess and into progress. And remember, we ain't done yet. Tonight, District 6, I have the great privilege of endorsing my brother, Mr. Hayden Hughes. I have had the honor of working alongside Hayden, and I can tell you with no reservations, this is a man who loves this country. He takes his role as your representative very seriously because he stands on the shoulders of a man with great legacy, his father, the Honorable Chief Minister Hubert Hughes. Hayden does not just serve you. He fights for you. He stands for you. He works for you. And District 6, I can tell you with confidence, Hubert Hughes would have been proud. Hayden called me earlier today. He said, Quincy, tell my people how we took this country from a mess to progress. So District 6, I will do as I was told. When the opposition left the Water Corporation drowning in debt, this administration paid down under over $11 million debt and brought the Water Corporation back into government. Now, we are making improvements to the water network. Now, we have negotiated with the UK to send engineers to map out the system. Now, we are in negotiations to rebuild our water network. From a mess to progress. In 2020, we were asked if we want to continue on the sale of the ANGUILLA for budgetary support. We said no, Anguillians must retain ownership. The opposition opposed every measure we took to secure the ANGUILLA. Today, due to our current board at the ANGUILLA, we are progressing towards renewable energy. From a mess to progress. When we saw the health authority being treated like a personal piggy bank, we put an end to corruption. We made things right. And this year, record investments into healthcare are being made. And there are no more missing millions. From a mess to progress. In 2020, the Anguilla United Front had already signed and sealed a 5% salary cut for civil servants. Your Anguilla progressive movements reversed those cuts, restored salaries to 2009-2010, provided 2 double salaries, cleared the back pay, and is now conducting a salary review for increase and reinstating increments. From a mess to progress. When we found the ATB being used and abused to bring in AUF election propaganda. We stopped the bleeding. We ensured that it was protected from a mess to progress. We promised economic strength and we delivered. No more cash flow problems. True financial independence. Say yes to progress. No new taxes from 2023 and beyond, and no more schedules. Say yes to progress. A private sector pension fund, because every hard-working individual deserves a right to take home a pension at the end of the day. Say yes. Debt reduced by over $100 million. Say yes to progress. Government reserves increased from 1 day to 332 days. Say yes to progress. Anguilla's credit rating improved. We strengthened our financial independence and secured our future. Say yes to progress. The numbers speak for themselves, but progress is more than just numbers. It is about the lives we have improved, the opportunities we created, and the future that we are securing for generations to come. We promised to build a new Anguilla, and Anguilla is rising. The new Blowing Point Ferry Terminal, say yes to progress. The George Hill Bypass, the Valley Main Road, the cargo facilities, say yes to progress. A new dialysis unit, the new Clayton J. Lloyd International Terminal, say yes to progress. An isolation ward at the Princess Alexandra Hospital, building of Campus Q at the ALHCS, say yes to progress. These are not just projects, these are investments into the future of Anguilla. These are the foundations of a stronger, better, more prosperous country for all of our people. And we are only getting started. We promise to protect our environment and deliver on food security, and we delivered. Blue Anguilla and Blue Week, say yes to progress. 15 shade houses and counting, say yes to progress. 6,000 chicks to improve our poultry production, say yes to progress. Removal of taxes on fisheries and farming and ports, say yes to progress. Our first national green space, say yes to progress. And coming very soon, lowered fuel prices for fishers, say yes to progress. This is what real leadership looks like. Not empty promises, but real results. We promised relief and we provided it. Over $2,000 in electricity payments for over 6,000 homes. Say yes to progress. Senior vouchers. Say yes to progress. Removal of GST on all food items. Say yes to progress. Removal of property tax on all homes. Say yes to progress. This is what caring for people looks like. This is what putting Anguilla and Anguillians first look like. Reject the rest and say yes to progress. Anguilla, we are at a time when there's a lot of talking. What we need is action. The other side, I love you too. The other side is making promises, but we are the ones who have delivered. When they come with their rhetoric, ask them to show you their record. For example, how will they continue the airport? Ask them how. When their records show that they think we are doing too much too fast. And all of a sudden, they say they're going to continue junior and senior shield. But ask them how when they plan to cut government revenues. When they tell you right now, tonight, that they will put people first, ask them why they say no to the electricity credits, why they say no to senior shield, why they say no to the senior vouchers, why they say no to concrete work, why they say no to GST exemptions, why they say no to the Lansom Bowl, why they say no to the terminal building, why they say no to removal of property tax, why they say no to everything we have done. No to our budgets, no to our plans. And you believe those people would say yes to you? At every opportunity, the opposition had to say yes to progress. The record shows that they have said no. So when they come to you to tell them who they are today, tell them their record already shows who they will be tomorrow. When they come to you to tell you who they will be today, tell them their record already shows who they will be tomorrow. While they were busy saying no, this team, led by the capable, irreplaceable Ellis Lorenzo Webster, said yes to progress. Reject the rest and say yes to progress. District 5, our neighbors to the north. Last time around, they gave you a candidate who bragged that her greatest achievement was going in everybody's pot. Now, they want to give you somebody who does go in everybody's money pot. Sorry, District 6. Sorry, District 6. Somebody in the front tell me that may hear me so I can say it again. District 5, our neighbors to the north. Last time around, they gave you somebody who said her greatest achievements was going in everybody's pot. But this time around, they are giving you somebody whose greatest achievement is going in everybody's money pot.
Hold your butts up.
Are you telling me to share licks tonight, you know? Are you telling me to share licks tonight? They can't lock me up because that's court records, baby. But Merrick Richardson will defend your rights and build you up. Reject the rest and say yes to progress. District 7, our neighbors to the west, they want to give you a candidate who the whole country looking for up to now, them can't find him. If I tell her what's somebody over here say, I gotta lock me up for true. But somebody say, look for him in a massage room. But Jamie Hodge is present. He is ready and he will stand up for you. Reject the rest and say yes to progress. Progress. District 6, my people. They couldn't even find somebody to run against Hayden. They give you a guy who just a couple days ago had 1 foot in the jailhouse and 1 foot in the lighthouse. So where exactly he was going to go to represent you? I know my captain would have never. I know my captain would have never. My captain wouldn't have give you fraudsters. My captain wouldn't have give you missing people. My captain wouldn't have give you money pot people. So what that say about the leading flashlight over there? There is only one choice for Anguilla, and that is the Anguilla Progressive Movement. There's only one choice for District 6, and that is Hayden Hughes. So District 6, you have one job, and you're going to do 5 things with that one job. Show up and re-elect Hayden Hughes. Re-elect Hayden Hughes to complete the airport expansion. Re-elect Hayden Hughes to complete the water network rework. Re-elect Hayden Hughes to eradicate dirt roads. Re-elect Hayden Hughes for greater airlift. Re-elect Hayden Hughes for the Blowing Point Sports Facility. Re-elect Hayden Hughes for job creation. Re-elect Hayden Hughes so we can continue delivering on progress. But when you go to elect Hayden Hughes, on one side you'll see one option, and that's just Hayden. On the other side, you will see Gleneva Hodge, Kenneth Hodge, Aslin Vanterpool, Quincy Gums Marie, and you will say 5 votes. 5 votes. 5 votes. 5 votes. 1 to 7. 1 to 7. 1 to 7. In District 1, we vote in Ellis Lorenzo Webster. Lennox Vanterpool for District 2. Courtney Morton for District 3. Deanne Cantish Rogers for District 4. Merrick Richardson for District 5. Jamie Hodge for District 7. My voice going, so I need you to tell me who we voting for in District 6. Who we voting for in District 6? Who we voting for in District 6? Show up early. Show up strong. Show up in your numbers. Come out and vote. Vote the vote. 1 to 7. 5 votes. Thank you and good night, District 6.
District 6, we are sharing some licks. Make some noise, District 6. In District 6. In District 6. What an awesome night. I grew up knowing and always hearing you're known by the company you keep. You remember the story with the parrot? His own farmer shot him because he was with the wrong crowd. As I said before, elections have consequences. Don't get caught up in that. Because when you make that decision on Feb 26, 27, there's no turning back. So we vote in 5 votes, 5 votes, 1 to 7. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, District 6, all 11. We bring it all home. This is our time, one more time. We vote in the boat. Now, I want you to make some noise for our next speaker. District number 5 is in the house. The Honorable Merritt Richardson. Make some noise for Merritt.
Some smile, some fight every day. We rise to the top, 'cause we know what it takes. Through it all we survive, yet still hold the faith. Unchangeable, Lord, unchangeable. Hey, no matter how the dollar might stack up, me still not change. Me I go stay rough. Inna the giddy and you have to buckle up your lace. Be smart, don't be a prof, no, no. Life it's a journey, it's a long race. Mama says son be wise and don't bring disgrace. So me take up the broom and start sweep the place. 'Cause all these ways they got to get erased. I love to me people that me embrace. The truth are the truth and that can't erase. So hell to all of those who want hate. Just send me to finish this race. So we ain't giving up now. We put up a fight. We got to be ready. 'Cause time's getting tricky. Just said don't you worry. I'll be in a hurry, Lord. We got to be ready. 'Cause time's getting tricky. So we pray,
Point. Blowing Point. I didn't have to worry about behaving because in the back them tell me I am in Blowing Point. Them tell me I am in Blowing Point. So if I am truly in Blowing Point, let me hear you if you're from Blowing Point. Anguilla, good night. People of Road South, District 6, good night. I bring you greetings from the good people of Road North, District 5. We have come over here tonight to support our brother, your rep, Hayden Austin Fort Hughes. I am proud to call this man a colleague, a friend, a cousin, and you, the people of Road South, must be so, so proud of this young man. Hayden has served with distinction and purpose. The passion he has for his work is bar none. You put a task before him, and he will not rest until it's done. I have been in the trenches with this man for the last 4.5 years, and he, along with the rest of this team, has delivered success after success after success. If you've been living under a rock, or maybe you just came from Mars, you will want to believe that our opponents are campaigning about a different country. Can't be this Anguilla they're talking about. Cannot be this Anguilla they're talking about. But I figured it out on the drive here. They are talking about the Anguilla they left us with in 2020. But thankfully, we have taken this country from dear mess to progress. They have been bad talking this island and have everything negative to say about this country. But they're so out of touch. Even their strong supporters back this government policies and initiatives. In fact, even on their own platform, they have a former candidate threatening them not to remove her senior shield. She said if them take it away, them gotta take she too. But I want to send a message to her. She know I love her with all my heart. I love her dearly. And there's room on the boat for her. Because we are not going to jump the senior shield or the junior shield or the airport. Because they have been opposed to every single initiative of the last 4.5 years. And now that the pressure is on from their own people, they are now saying, we won't touch it and are we going to make it better? But I ask, how? How? They couldn't do nothing in their 15 years. Now they want to make things better. They are trying to change their tune, but it's too late. It's too late. All they're doing now is jumping on the bandwagon of our awesome policies and initiatives in a desperate attempt to get your vote. But But we know what they stand for, because while we can claim success after success after success, all we have from them, all we've ever gotten from them is bad decision after bad decision after bad decision after bad decision. And we are refusing to go back to the front. This APM is committed to continue delivering for the people of Anguilla. One of the major areas is sports and culture. In our second term, we will continue investing and developing sports here in Anguilla through continued improvement in our facilities. We will be working closely with the local associations to develop sporting academies. Sports is a legitimate avenue for national development, and with the expansion of cricket leagues around the region and the world, there will be greater opportunities for our young men and women to make a decent living. The James Ronald Webster Park is in for an upgrade. That is an example of that investment. The athletic talent of our young people creates opportunities in track and field. We are in advanced negotiations for a brand new track and field facility, and the exposure of our athletes to top quality coaching will help them fully develop and reach their full potential. These are on our agenda, people. These are on our agenda. We have a vision that with the right policies in place, with smart investment and working closely with the Football Association, we will be able to produce world-class talent that will feed the leagues within the next decade. Our investment in basketball will continue with the work we've started right here in Blowing Point and in Island Harbor. We have begun the outreach to help develop the sport of baseball, and we will leverage the connection of many of our people in the baseball-rich Dominican Republic to ensure proper growth of the sport here. This APM is the only party in this election that has a vision for sports development in this country. For this entire campaign, no one else has said such a word about this important area of national development. In fact, we are promoting our many areas for youth development in this country, including in training, in the development of the entertainment sector, the promotion of the creative industry, and the rollout of a digital economy, operating side by side with traditional areas, all at the same time expanding both scope and opportunities. The youth of this country have a future to look forward to under an APM government. Our biggest investment in the coming period will be in our youth. They will become trailblazers. They will have fresh new opportunities in their own country. The development of the youth of this country is one of the many reasons why everyone needs to vote APM. Because to achieve these things we speak of, the APM must be re-elected for another term. But to do so, you have to vote 5 votes. 5 votes. So just on election day, just look for the vote, share the circle, and vote for your district candidate. In District 1, you look for the Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster, and vote Dr. Webster and Quincy Gomsbury, Gleneva Hodge, Atlin Vanterpool, Kenneth Hodge. Then you go to District number 2. Where's District number 2? You vote for Lennox Vanterpool. You vote for Quincy Gomsbury. You vote for Kenneth Hodge. You vote for Gleneva Hodge. You vote for Auckland Vanterpool. In all our district people, you vote for your at-large candidate and the district candidate. Because we have to say 5 votes for 5 more years of progress. This 25th and 26th of February, we have to ensure victory for the people of Anguilla. So we need 1 to 7, all 11. We have to say yes to progress. We have to go out and vote for it. And remember to vote 5 votes, 5 votes. Good night, people of Anguilla. Good night, Blowing Point. Good night.
Life, it's a journey, it's a long race. Mama says, son, be wise and don't bring disgrace. So me take up the broom and start sweep the place. Cause all these ways, they got to get erased. I love to me people that me embrace. The truth are the truth and that can't erase. So hell to all of those who want hate. Just send me to finish this race.
I stand here today on a promise of a generation long gone. The promise of international flights from the United States directly into Anguilla.
That we bring the spotlight on Anguilla and show Anguilla as a destination of choice where everybody wants to be.
For me, politics is a vehicle to assist the people, through policy, through legislation, through regulations that can enhance the lives of the people.
Hear the news?
Yes, sir.
And we're the most productive infrastructure man.
The return of the Mac. Keep progression on track. Hope your vision's intact. Cause our future is packed. We sharing licks in District 6. 5 votes, 5 votes. 5 votes, 5 votes. 5 votes, 5 votes. 5 votes, 5 votes. The return of the Mac. Keep progression on track. Hope your vision's intact. Cause our future is packed. 5 votes, 5 votes. 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 5 votes, 5 votes.
Make some noise, District 6. We are voting for progress. 5 votes. 5 votes. 1 to 7. All 11. Don't forget to get your chicken soup and your corn soup over by Orlin. Back here they have pigtail soup and they have conch soup. Ken still have his local drinks over there, some Marby, passion fruit, whatever. You get what you want. The best is yet to come. Right now, we want to bring Jamal on board. Hughes. He's going to be speaking to the Spanish community. I only speak the King's language, so if you're a Spaniard, you listen, and we might have to have an interpreter, but he's going to be speaking to the Spaniards with a message from the Honorable Hayden Hughes. So make some noise for Jamal Hughes!
Buenas noches, dominicano. Buenas noches. Un mensaje para Anguilla. Necesitamos soportar este compartido aquí para que Anguilla siga progresando. Necesitamos ayudar a Hayden, al doctor, a todo el mundo con este partido para que ganen. Para que ganen. Anguilla está muchos más mejor que antes. 4 años atrás, estamos en mala. Este gobierno tiene todo como se tiene que ir.
por favor, no deje que se engañen. Vota por el bote. El bote. Él tiene el aeropuerto y todo haciendo como es. Hayden Hughes en District 6. Y el partido del bote. Buenas noches. Have a good night.
District 6. Now, District 6, Anguilla, the APM party is about the young people of this country, the senior citizens. They're making a difference in the hearts and lives of our young people. So this next speaker, I don't know if you ever met him, but he happens to be the nephew of the Honorable Hayden Hughes. He's 11 years old. He's the son of Brian Hughes, departed. We want to make some noise and welcome Khalifa Hughes. Make some noise.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen of District 6. I am here tonight to endorse my uncle, Honorable Hayden Hughes. If you don't know, my father is Brian Hughes, and if my father was here today, he would not only be proud of me, but he would be proud of his older brother and all he has accomplished for Anguilla. He believes in people and understands that both those in the Dominican Republic and Anguilla are one family. And the policies of the Anguilla Progressive Movement prove that so. On behalf of myself and my uncle, I am asking you to go out and say yes to progress and vote for only the boat. Buenas noches, damas y caballeros del Distrito 6. Estoy aquí esta noche para avalar a mi tío, el honorable Hayden Hughes. Si ustedes no saben, mi padre era Brian Hughes, y si mi padre estuviera aquí hoy, él estaría orgulloso de mí, al igual que estaría orgulloso de su hermano y sus logros para Anguilla. Él cree en la gente y entiende que los República Dominicana y Anguilla son una familia. Y las políticas del movimiento progresivo de Anguilla son prueba de esto. Así, de mi parte y de parte de mi tío, les pido a todos, cuando vayan a las urnas, decir sí al progreso y voten solamente por el voto.
District 6, make some noise. What talent! And our young people! District 6, it's your moment. You gotta look over that way for the Honorable Hayden Hughes. Make some noise for Honorable Hayden Hughes.
Good night. Buenas noches, señora y señores. I am so happy to be here with you tonight. Give it up to my nephew Khalifa. He was only 11 months old when his father passed, but he would have been proud. He really would have been. I know my father would have been as proud as my mother is. With God's grace, I am here with you tonight because 727 of you came out on June 26th and 29th, and through your vote decided that change just couldn't wait. It was you, the people of District 6, Road South, that raised me, that molded me, that shaped me, and decided that you would choose me to be your representative. It was you, Blowing Point, who decided the excuses of not getting the Blowing Point Ferry Terminal was inexcusable and it was time for change. It was you, South Hill, who decided that we needed to jumpstart our tourism industry through aggressive marketing and partnerships. It was you, Anguilla, through your vote, your support and encouragement, said that 20 years of talking about the George Hill bypass was enough, and it was time to get the job done. It was you who demanded of me that 57 years of making up reasons for not getting the Valley Main Road done must end. It was you, Anguilla. It was you who said the time to fulfill the vision of Jeremiah Gomes, James Ronald Webster, Hubert Benjamin Hughes, and Albina Lake Hodge had come. It was their vision that one day Anguilla will have its own airport that could accommodate flights, direct flights from the mainland USA, United Kingdom, Latin America, and further afield. I know my friends in the United Kingdom would love to fly to Anguilla direct, and that day is soon coming. Ladies and gentlemen of Blowing Point, of South Hill, of Rendezvous, of Lockram, of Swing High, of Cul-de-sac, Little Harbor, Water Swamp, of Anguilla. We are not making promises. We are delivering on the promise of yesterday. So I am not here. I am not here tonight to tell you that any of the aforementioned ideas was mine, because they have been talked about for decades. For the most of the political life of Anguilla, the Anguilla National Alliance, aka Anguilla United Front, have dominated the political landscape of this country. And year after year, decade after decade, election after election, they have promised and they have never delivered. The promise of a minimum wage is as old as Methuselah. The discussions surrounding providing free health care for our seniors and most vulnerable has dominated the airways since the 1970s. For decades, Iwandia, Jacintai, and Ijania fought for the decriminalization of the hub. For 40 years, Raspi said that we should have a hair policy that reflects who we are as Africans in the diaspora. And while they are not with us anymore, through your vote, their visions are now a reality. For too long, Lloyd, the cry has been for investments in food security, green spaces, health and education. The notion of a Lansam Bowl Cultural Center, Geraldine, seemed fleeting and held court in the discourse of many since the 1980s. Vision matters, Claude. Power. My dictionary said this about vision, and I quote, thinking about or planning the future with imagination or wisdom. Vision matters, Cello. But vision is not enough. Vision is not enough. One must be willing to do the work. And I am of the view that there's no team like the team that I stand with, Team 8 p.m., when it comes to getting things done. Examine our record over the last 4.5 years. Take away 2 for COVID. Over the last 2.5 years, and you will realize that it's unparalleled. We started from the bottom. We started from ground zero. As one artist said, we started from the bottom, but now we're here. So much so, ladies and gentlemen, that the United Front is now campaigning on our record of accomplishments. Would you believe if I told you that they would be solely campaigning on APM policies? Nothing new. Nothing innovative. Only to say that they will make APM policies better. No vision. No vision whatsoever, other than the leader of the United Front stating categorically, if elected, she will get rid of tourism. Ladies and gentlemen of Anguilla, of roads south of the district that we share licks, they will want to tell you that that is not what she said. I sat on that panel that night, and she made it clear that she would diversify Anguilla totally away from tourism. And why would she do that? They have truly never believed in the power of tourism. And they want us to take us back to the dark ages. But I say to you tonight, the light is out. And that light is nothing but a blight. So sail on. Sail on, Anguilla. Sail on, Mariella. Sail on. And say yes to progress. Cora said, and I quote, when I listen again, I quote, and I want to quote her. She said, and I heard a lot of discussion about tourism, and I heard a lot about tourism. How do you mimic that accent? Anyway, and I heard a lot about tourism, and I want to say that I felt as if I was the odd person at the head table because I am a person who believes that we need to diversify totally away from tourism. That's what she said. They want them to play the tape. Who got the tape? Find the tape. Find the tape. Ivan, find the tape. Find the tape. Where's Ivan? While you look for it, I want to say this. Please, 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 Anguilla, protect yourself from the Anguilla United Front. The Spirit of the Lord does not dwell with them. I have challenged the Honorable Parliamentary Secretary, Mr. Merrick Richardson, that in the debate with the visionless one from North Hill, just ask him to cite the Lord's Prayer. Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us, listen, I can tell you that he doesn't even know what the Lord's Prayer is. Right now, he's in the valley Googling the Lord's Prayer. And that is why this election, this 2025 general election, is the most consequential election of recent history. This election will determine whether we continue on the road to progress and modernization or we go back. We have come too far, ladies and gentlemen. We have come too far, District 6. So I say to you tonight, if you like one of us, then vote for all of us. 1 to 7. All 11. By so doing, you will be saying yes to progress. So sail on, District 6. Sail on, Anguilla. This is your time. This is your time. The AUF has promised to tax your salaries and tax the jets that land in Anguilla out of existence. They have made it clear that they will defund the airport. And how do I know? Because Kyle said that they will use the reserve fund that is designated for airport development to fund the deficits they will create using their plan. Shelia has said that they will use a combination of begging the British and income taxes, while Pat want to ration electricity via an unlawful process called load shedding.
Damn, son. Damn, son.
Protect yourself from the United Front. Ladies and gentlemen of Anguilla, Cindy, we cannot go back. Simone, we cannot go back to slow growth and hoping for a hurricane to get money to do things. Claude, when asked about his record, Neil could only speak about 2017 to 2020, completely forgetting that he was Minister of Health and Education between 2005 and 2010, and Minister of Health before Hurricane Irma from 2015 to 2020. One thing he refuses to discuss is his $6 million. Conveniently forgetting it. Not to mention, the health authority received over $161 million from you, the taxpayers. Yet there was no proper accounts to substantiate how those monies were spent. He forgot to tell you that in one audit in 2018, there was a further $5,789,599.56 that was unaccounted for. Yet they claimed that they needed help and brought him back from the US. Bringing Neil back is tantamount to Jesus raising Lazarus from the dead. There's so much we can say about how the AUF mismanaged this country. But you don't want to hear about that. Are the excuses they made for not getting things done. If you would see their campaign, you would think that they are APM in yellow. In the words of their esteemed parliamentary secretary, make it make sense. Ladies and gentlemen of Road South of Anguilla, I have been told to shelve the black book. I have been told to keep it clean. I have been told to express our vision for Anguilla and my vision for Road South. And I will acquiesce to those requests. I will follow your advice because I am only here to represent you. Meanwhile, our opponents will try everything to distract you and denigrate me. But when they come to you, Say to them, depart from me, I know you not.
Hold your butts
You know me, Road South. You know me, you raised me. I have never left or forsaken you. You know my father, the Honorable Hubert B. Hughes. You know my mother, Teacher Norma. You know my brother Greg. And you knew Brian. We are one people. We are all striving for the same goal, and that is a successful, prosperous nation that we can all thrive in. This is our goal, Magic. This is our goal. And the Anguilla that the APM is building will get us there. Dickie, it is my desire, it is our plan that we eradicate every single dot road in Anguilla. Everyone. None left behind. So no longer will you have to spend money on car parts prematurely. No longer will you have to keep your windows closed because of the dust. No longer will you have to call me for a little dot just to get a little dot on your road. Just ask the folks, Kaka. Where's Kaka? Where's Kaka? Ask the folks who live on the Park Avenue Road down there in Blowing Point how good it is to drive on a well-lit road. The residents of the John Road, how good it is. And I know no one lives on the Valley Main Road. But just reflect on where that road was before you elected me and the APM to serve. Never forget, Shagsy, the state of the traffic flow in George Hill before we created the George Hill bypass. Do you recall, Christian, do you recall the state of the airport road when you're driving tourists away from that road? Spring Path, do you recall? And this year, 2025, the people who live on the road that runs past Louis Price from South Hill into the Jeremiah Gums Highway will also enjoy a brand new paved road, fully decked, with sidewalks, solar street lighting, brand new water mains, and data services. And because of the Honorable Merrick Richardson, the people of the Phillips Drive and North Hill will have brand new roads this year. Courtney, your Mary's Baker Road is coming. All through Blowing Point and Anguilla, from Junks Hall to the Arch, from Blackguard to Carito. We will be upgrading our road network. Sidewalks. We ain't doing nothing half-bit. We will transform this country. As Patrick Carter said, this will be the Dubai of the Caribbean. There is so much that we have done, but there is so much left to do. We are developing sporting facilities right here in Blowing Point. We are building community spaces where the youth and the not so young can go and develop themselves. It will be managed by the Blowing Point Youth Development Committee. There's also a plan for an Olympic-sized swimming pool and a soccer field in partnership with the Anguilla Football Association. We will also be acquiring the land where up the street for farming, the brainchild and vision of the Honorable Quincy Gomes Marie. And that land will be used for farming. We are also looking to acquire the Blowing Point ball field, where we can ensure that that land is available for future generations. Cricket, softball, baseball, community events, and the list goes on. An investment in sports facilities is an investment in you. As you are aware, the Honorable Deanne Kentish Rogers is this close to a track and field. Because, as one Claude Gumbs once stated, as concrete flows, the country grows. Ladies and gentlemen of Road South, you need to come out in numbers and vote for your APM. District 6, the AUF has erected both their banners for the District 5 candidate and the District 6 candidate. In District 6, just drive past Dancing Beer and you'll see the election banner of the visionless one from North Hill. Ladies and gentlemen of District 6, they're teaming up on me. Help me. Save me. Rescue me. And then give them licks from District 6. Do not assume. Do not stay home and assume that we will win. We can only win if you come out and vote from 1 to 7, all 11. Sail on, call. Because we are creating an Anguilla where all of you, including all of those who are coming from the diaspora to vote in this election, they can come home afterwards because this is what we're creating. Come home and vote, but vote the both. I know a gentleman. We've done so much. I don't want to go through the exhaustive list, so I'm going to skip some of it. But I know a gentleman whose electricity bill is typically under $200 EC a month. And with all of those electricity credits that this APM has delivered, he has not paid a bill in a year. Never before, ladies and gentlemen, have you had a government who gave back. All the AUF did was take, and take care of a few on the backs of you. But today, even our seniors can look forward to a voucher that affords them a small grocery shopping spree. And free health care. And the AUF is upset. They are upset because they want to continue the little food baskets. And they don't want people to have dignity. But this government is restoring dignity. This is your government. Compassionate, kind, caring. But they will have you think otherwise with their lies and negative campaign. Somebody just told me that the member for Valley North is saying that a vote for Courtney is a vote for Hayden. Yes! Valley North, I'm telling you, it's time to be free. Vote for Courtney. You'll be voting for Hayden. So stay focused, Anguilla. Stay focused, Road South. So when you go out to the polls in District 1, compare the premier to the rest, and you must go with the best because he has passed a test and there's no contest. Vote Premier Dr. Ellis Lorenzo Webster, the undisputed leader of the Anguilla Progressive Movement. It was the leader of the AUF, Ms. Cora Richardson Hodge, and the de facto leader, Mr. Neil Rogers, who caused so much strain that we inherited. It was Governor Christina Scott who warned us when she said that what they were doing would negatively impact a generation and the debt incurred would radically change our country. So it's time to change District 2. This is your time to shine, District 2. And those broken cards will be mended when you go out and vote for none other than Lennox Vanterpool, the board. District 3. Where's Miss Hughes? District 3. It's time to be free. The incumbent in District 3 have promised to tax you, to take from your salary. Say that again. 40 years of nothingness. If you thought the levy was bad, wait until Shelia imposed her income tax plan. That's what she said. The contributions made by Courtney Morton have been immeasurable. Whether on the former NBA building that the Premier can speak to you about, or the Lansing Bowl Cultural Center, or Senior Shield. Courtney has had a passion for people, and this unassuming gentleman is the right choice for District 3. Board the boat and flip the script. Have you realized they're pouring unprecedented resources at District 4? Why would they want to remove this hard-working, patriotic, caring lady who has represented Anguilla at every level? And not once has anyone claimed that she ripped them off her car or had no mercy on their car payments. Not once. Deanne Kentish Rogers can go to any corner of this earth and represent this country of ours. She has even represented Great Britain with humility, poise, and grace. We need people in Parliament who can represent you. Watley can't help him. Those bygone days of just electing somebody are gone. No longer can we bring shame and embarrassment on this country. No longer. District 4. District 4. Let us ensure that we continue to stand tall. Vote Deanne Kentish Rogers, the vote. I have known the Honorable Mayor Richardson all my life. Not once has anyone jumped up while he was on radio, on a live, saying, hey, you need to pay me the money that you owe me. Not once. Not once have he engaged in any actions that financially destroyed anyone. Sweets, Tracy, Kyle Carty, Joya, Darius, the staff of Mariners, the staff of Lit, Inland Revenue, Social Security. And my Christian cousin of Everly can endorse an atheist? Prince continues to fight for his people and brings so much to the table. So go out and vote for Merrick Richardson. Merrick Richardson revealed their secret plan for the Sandagrung Pond. Not one vote in Sandagrung should go to the visionless one. For too long, the people of District 7 have demanded strong representation. For too long, the people of District 7 have wanted a representative who can do more than just smile and buy a beer. For too long, the people of District 7 have wanted a representative who can do more than just pick up garbage linting. The people of District 7 deserve someone who can work for you and bring meaningful social and infrastructural development to you. The record of our at-large candidates, the caliber of our island-wide candidates, the ability of our team who's running at large is unmatched. If you don't believe me, debate start on Monday. Woo! Woo! So if you believe in me, vote for Atlin Vanderpool. If you think that I am doing a good job, vote for Quincy Gomes Marie. If you believe that my tenure has been productive, then vote for Kenneth Hodge. If you think that I can deliver in the next term, then vote for Gleneva Hodge. This is your time. This is the time when Anguilla rise above them all. This is my belief. I believe in you. I believe in Anguilla. In 1967, we were the mouse that rode. But in 2027, when our airport is fully completed and we have airlines flying in from the United Kingdom, New York, Atlanta, Charlotte, Toronto, Panama, and across the globe, we would have come of age. Our airport, our boardwalk, our track and field, our cultural center, our Blowing Point Youth Development Center and Ferry Terminal, our deep water cargo facility, our yacht marina, our safe spaces, our national beautification program, our new water distribution network, our new ambulances, our technical trade center, our investments in healthcare, our energy transformation and technological advancements, our investments in education, our national pension plan and wealth fund will propel this country into the lofty heights our forefathers never imagined. This is your time, Anguilla. This is truly our time, District 6. Let us not go back. Let us continue to sail on from Island Harbor to West End, from Shoal Bay to the forest. Yes, to progress. In closing, I would like to thank the people of District 6 for bestowing this awesome responsibility and honor upon me. I would again like to ask you to renew the contract that we signed on June 26 and 29, 2020. And on this election day, let us make history road south. On this election day, Scotty, let us aim for no less than 1,000 votes in District 6. And again, give us all the island-wide seats. Let us continue to demonstrate while this district, District 6, will continue to lead the way. So as I depart this stage tonight, I say to you, sail on, sail on. 5 votes, 5 votes, 5 votes, 5 votes. 1 to 7, all to 11. 1 to 7.
When we talk about, and I heard a lot of discussion about tourism, and I want to say that I felt as if I was the odd person at the head table, because I'm a person who believes that we need to diversify totally away from tourism.
Let's do like a big ship. Anchor it. Anchor it. Let's do like a big ship. Anchor it.
District 6, we are sharing some licks. Come on, 5 votes. 5 votes. 1 to 11. 7. Wall 11. I'm getting. Oh, they want to repeat. They want to repeat.
When we talk about, and I heard a lot of discussion about tourism, and I want to say that I felt as if I was the odd person at the head table, because I'm a person who believes that we need to diversify totally away from tourism.
There you have it, Anguilla. The truth shall set you free. You know, whenever we speak, we have what to back it up with. Now, District 6, Anguilla, the time has come for me to bring to you on board our next speaker, the captain of the ship, the Honorable Dr. Lorenzo Webster. Make some noise for him. Come on, Dr. Webster.
They say this mountain can't be moved. They say these chains will never break. But they don't know you like we do. There is power in your name. We've heard that there is no way through. We've heard the tide will never change. They haven't seen what you can do. There is power in your name. So much power in your name. Move the immovable, break the unbreakable. God, we believe. God, we believe for it. From the impossible, we'll see a miracle. God, we believe. God, we believe for it. We know that hope is never lost. Oh, for there is still an empty grave. God, we believe no matter what, there is power in your name.
All right, all right. Oh, man, this is awesome. I think the election should be tomorrow. Why did we have to wait 21 days? I mean, we are ready to go. Fired up. We're in Blowing Point tonight. Oh, man, this is great. I want to say good night to District 6. Good night to Blowing Point. Good night, Anguillians here and abroad. We are ready. But before I go on, I just want to say congratulations to my fellow Premier, Charles Washington Missick in the TCI, who won the election yesterday. And then on the 18th, we go to Bermuda. And then on the 25th and 26th of February, we're right here in Anguilla to re-elect the Anguilla Progressive Movement. 1 to 7, all 11, 5 votes, 5 votes. Oh, yes. Oh, I can feel your energy here tonight. How can you follow that? I mean, everybody's hyped up, ready to go. Let's keep sailing on to victory. Let's sail on, the Anguilla Progressive Movement. Man, District 6, you're bringing licks tonight. But I can see District 1 in the house. Where's District 1? There you are. There you are. District 1 in the house. Yes. From Island Harbor to Blowing Point, this blue wave movement is just taking over Anguilla. And I'm so happy to be the man at the tiller leading this ship, this boat, right down the track. It's so good to see you. The supporters of the APM repping for Hayden Hughes, the man himself. And he represents you well here in District 6. But I was thinking today about how blessed we are to live in Anguilla. And I thought about how good God has been to us as a people. I reflected on the dark days of 2020, the days when we were dealing with the COVID pandemic, when we were tasked with saving lives and livelihoods, when our borders were closed and our main industry, tourism, was shut down, and our hospitality workers were not working. And on top of that, we met a deficit of $97 million, a debt of almost $500 million, bills of $23 million, no reserves, and legislation to cut the public servant salaries by 5%, and further cuts of salaries and staff if we could not meet the expenditure, reduce arrears, and increase revenue. Those were the dark days of 2020. The days when expenditure exceeded revenue. And that is where you have to spend more than you have coming in. Imagine a time like that. Imagine a new administration coming in, bright-eyed, full of energy, full of vim and vinegar, and saying that we are here to represent the people that voted for us, gave us the mandate, and when you come in, an empty treasury and debt. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not ancient history. That was just 4.5 years ago. That was the era of the Anguilla United Front. And as Courtney said in North Side, east to west, north to south, you have to keep the Anguilla United Front out. We spent many sleepless nights worrying about the financial state of Anguilla and wondering how we could pay for essential services. Not wants, but necessary services. This APM team, with the help of hard-working, able-bodied, dedicated public servants, navigated through those dark days of 2020 and 2021 and brought Anguilla to where we are in 2025. Today, there is no deficit. The debt is at $330 million, down $170 million from where we met it. We have 332 days of reserves. Bills are paid on time. Arrears are reduced. And public servants have had their deferred salaries paid. Salary cuts were reversed. And a comprehensive salary review is underway. That is progress. That is what you call progress. That is moving mountains. That is breaking chains. God, we believe for it. And sometimes during those dark days of 2020 and 2021, it felt like the mountains could not be moved. Sometimes the chains would never break. But we were reminded that God said that he would never give us more than we could bear. And because he said it, we trusted that he would do it. God, we believe. Yes, we believe for it. So move the immovable, break the unbreakable. From the impossible, we got a miracle. And now in 2025, we have another chance to continue this reign of progress. We have a chance to re-elect the Anguilla Progressive Movement, to continue Anguilla on this upward trajectory that was promised to us by our forebears, that this administration has been allowed to bring forth. We believe for it. We are truly God's people. We are truly God's chosen people. How else could we have endured what we experienced and made it through? And I'm sure by now you're aware that Friday was nomination day. And all of our 11 candidates have been duly vetted and nominated to stand in the upcoming election on February 25th and 26th. I don't know if everybody that was nominated was qualified from the other sides, but we know they are there. And everyone on the sound of my voice, remember that you have 5 votes. And you fill in the circle on the left side to vote for your district candidate here in district number 6, Hayden Hughes. And then on the right side, you'll vote for the 4 other candidates, the symbol of the boat by their name. You'll have Quincy Gomes Marie. You'll have Gleneva Hodge. You have Kenneth Hodge. And you have Auckland Vanderpool. 5 votes, 5 votes. And while we appreciate very much that you coming out in your numbers here tonight from Island Harbor District 1 to West End District 7 and all the districts in between, unless you go to vote on the 25th and 26th of February, then coming here and rallying with us would be in vain. So we're asking you, we're begging you, we're beseeching you to come on out on Tuesday the 25th if you're eligible to vote early. And then on Wednesday the 26th, and by 10 o'clock in the morning, we want all of you to be there, to have already voted, so that we can celebrate the rest of the day, all through the night. And for the next 5 years, the Anguilla Progressive Movement, the team that is competent, that is caring, that is compassionate, that can stand for this country, that represents Anguilla locally, regionally, internationally. The only team, the blue team. Vota Azul! Vota Azul! Vote to vote. 5 votes. 5 votes. But I'm not asking you just to vote your own vote. I'm asking you to bring others with you. Bring 10 people with you. Bring your neighbors. Bring your family. Bring those who sit with you in church. Bring everyone. Come on out. That's right. It seems like it rains whenever I get up on the stage. That is God sending us a message. Blessings from on high. We win already, as they said over here. Thank you very much. Oh, you know, his mother, a patriot, Miss Doreen Duncan. Dawn is standing in the gap and carrying on for us. Thank you, Lyndon. But call your friends. Call everyone. It is your duty to bring them out to vote. On election day, give them a ride if they need it. Encourage your friends and their friends. Let us take this blue wave movement from Island Harbor to West End, districts 1 to 7, all 11. In Anguilla, we have a lot of reasons to vote for the APM again. First and foremost, we have to protect the gains of the last 5 years. because you do not want that taken away. This is a very critical point to understand in the final days of this campaign and as you get ready to vote. I think that 98%, maybe 99% of Anguillians, even those who appear on the opposition platforms, have applauded the junior shield, the senior shield, the electricity credits, the removal of property tax, the development they have seen in tourism and construction, the expansion of healthcare, the investment in education, the development of food security, the assistance to small businesses and to new businesses, especially our young people. They agree with us. They believe in us. But for whatever reason, some of them will not vote for us. These very popular initiatives that have benefited the people of Anguilla have empowered them, have put more disposable income in their pockets, that have spread hope across the land, hope in our future, hope for our youth. We are building an Anguilla to be proud of, Anguilla reimagined. But there are many things that the naysayers criticize us for, but not for the strides that we have made together, not for the progress that we have made. Yes, say yes to progress. Say yes to progress. But we must not take these things for granted. These initiatives, these policies can disappear if there's a change of government. Let me repeat that. These policies that you've grown accustomed to, that you applaud, they can disappear and the projects can be stopped if there is a change of government. So I said, say yes to progress and vote 5 votes, 5 votes. And you know that the people that are seeking to replace us have rallied against all these policies. We have heard them up and down for 4.5 years, ridiculing every program. When the time came in the House of Assembly, they even voted against some of these programs. But we have a positive record. They have a negative record. We want to stand on our record. What can they stand on? We took it from a mess to progress. They criticized removal of the property tax. They said not everybody has a house. Well, we want everyone to have a house. And we want everyone to be able to afford a house. And we want, even if you're on the coastline, if you can see the water, that you don't have to pay a high property tax just so people can discriminate against you. We want everyone to have a home. And they have yet to accept the airport expansion. In fact, they're saying we should have built a runway before we built the terminal. But experts, a business case, an airport master plan said you have to have a terminal first, so then that you can house your 5-star visitors and your Anguillians who should be treated like 5-star persons in this, our own country. And then you build a runway so that you can have bigger planes, more heads in beds, more persons coming in, access to Anguilla. That is what we promised. But they said we're growing too fast, we're moving too fast. They want to stop the progress. We say no, say yes to progress. And they're also criticizing the developments in agriculture and fisheries. They don't understand that when you say diversify, we don't mean diversify away totally from tourism. We mean diversify into other parts of the economy to enhance tourism, to make that better. Maybe English is not the first language. And having heard them and having seen them in action, there are no guarantees that they will continue those programs if they by chance, God forbid, got into office. It was Maya Angelou, the famed American poet, who once said, when people show you who they are, believe them. And so we believe, because they have shown us they are against the progressive policies of this Anguilla Progressive Movement government. We believe them because they have shown us that they are critical of the great-grandchildren work permit exemptions. We believe them because they have shown that they're against electricity credits and food vouchers for our seniors. And so you don't want to wake up in March and realize that all these benefits that you have begun to take for granted, they just disappear. And not only are the members of the opposition against these things, but significantly, the funders of their campaign are also. They want to take us back. They want to be in control. They want to be able to call at 6 o'clock in the morning and tell the government what to do. They want to get on the radio programs and dictate how government should be run. So we said no to that. We said no. This is not their government. This is the people's government. This is a government of the people, by the people, for the people, not for special interests, not for those who want to take us back, not for those who want to control government from the outside. And so we know they're the ones behind the opposition campaign. And how do we know? Because we know them. Because they tried it with us, but they failed. And we told them that we were not going to sell out our people for their campaign donations. Why do you think they're fighting so hard against our queen, Deanne Kentish Rogers? Why do you think they said that they will spend every last dime to get her out of the House of Assembly? Because they know that Deanne is doing the people's work. You can't stop her. Deanne stood up to them, and now they're saying they have to take her down by whatever means necessary. Yes, we see the intentions, but we have her back, and you, the people, must have her back. And so I'm asking District 4, push hard, get out there, do the work, because Deanne Kentish Rogers has to be back in the House of Assembly to continue the great work. And you know they hate Hayden Hughes because he's getting things done. And they hate Quincy and Kenneth and Merrick because they have put country above self and are doing the work. That is the work. That is the legacy of this Anguilla Progressive Movement administration. And we must send a strong message. When we vote 1 to 7, all 11, we must send a message to them that this is not about their special interests. This is not about their narrow interests, not about their hate and their vengeance. These elections are about you and your children and your children's children. They're about Anguilla. That's what we must stand for. We must be patriotic. We must stand for Anguilla. And when you vote, you're not only voting to protect the gains of the last 5 years, and you're not only voting for the future, but you're voting to keep your dignity. We are proud, we are strong, and soon we'll be free. Your vote must send a message that our people are not for sale. Our people shall not be blinded or confused or mama-guided by lies, misinformation, misrepresentation, and propaganda. Theirs is not a campaign anymore. And I said that in Island Harbor on Thursday night. These people are not running a campaign, they are running scared. That's what it is. They realize that their candidates that they have put up cannot stand in the shadow of the candidates of the Anguilla Progressive Movement. So they can buy up airline tickets, they can buy up the radio, but they can't buy your vote, they can't buy your dignity, they can't buy your patriotism, they can't predict Anguilla. Because we represent the legacy of people who fought for this country, who fought for our respect and dignity, who fought for Anguilla. And we will carry on that legacy until our last breath. That is what the Anguilla Progressive Movement and the candidates stand for. Our administration listens to the people and reacts to their needs. We understand people's dreams and aspirations. We are inspired by the dreams of our parents and the hopes of our children. The people of Anguilla know which team is on their side, and the only team that is on the side of the people of Anguilla, who are putting people first, is the Anguilla Progressive Movement. And so we must take these elections seriously, because it is serious. It is that time when the world is changing, when people are changing. You have to have people that stand up for your interests, stand up for your values, stand up for your principles, stand up for Anguilla. That is the Anguilla Progressive Movement. So let's wise up. Let's mobilize a nation. Let's vote to protect your interests, people of Anguilla. Not to protect or promote the interests of a small clique who feel that Anguilla should belong to them. And while we're on District 6 tonight, permit me to say a few words about your representative, our candidate, Hayden Hughes. Hayden is the most effective Minister of Tourism and Infrastructure that we have seen in Anguilla in modern times. He is an undisputed heavyweight champion, standing tall, representing you, the people of District 6, representing Anguilla. And he represents you well, locally, regionally, internationally. People know him everywhere he goes. And of course, tonight, he is sharing licks in District 6. Again, he's sharing licks. I was trying to get some of the stuff Hayden had in his drink and that Jamie had, but they said me that to keep me off the good stuff. Hayden's vision and his leadership have helped usher in a new era of growth in tourism. All the tourism numbers for this year are better, or last year were better than they have been ever. That is the work of someone who does not believe that you have to diversify totally away from tourism. That is our main industry, and our hospitality workers have to know that they have a government that will represent them, protect their interests, protect their livelihoods. That is promised by this Anguilla Progressive Movement. His ideas for infrastructure know no limits. The landmark airport expansion speaks not only just to a major project in and of itself, it speaks to coming expansion and opportunities for our people. And we are in Blowing Point tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let me hear the Blowing Point people. Let me hear those horns. Let me hear the District 6 people. Because you have a Blowing Point ferry terminal that the rest of the Caribbean is envious of. And that would not have happened without Hayden Hughes, your representative. Because when we got in, the money for the Blowing Point ferry terminal from the Anguilla program was non-existent. It was Hayden Hughes who said to Governor Tim Foy, we have to rebuild the Blowing Point ferry terminal, and we got it done. Designed by Anguillians, built by Anguillians. God rest his soul, Leroy Gums. And the Blowing Point basketball facility. Well, we call it a sports facility because more than basketball will be played there. This is an opportunity to showcase the talents of Anguillian athletes and bring sporting events to our shores. Sporting tourism, fastest growing. We have the plan. The other teams don't even talk about sports. And I see the father of Zarnell Hughes here tonight jumping up and repping. Go, brother. Go on. Yes. Yes. only takes a spark to get the fire going. And Anguilla has put out more talent per capita, more world athletes per capita than anywhere else in the world. And they can't stop us. And with the right facilities, the right training, we already got the right genes. We can do this. And this Anguilla progressive movement will make it happen in the next 5 years and many more terms to come. So Hayden is a critical member of this team. And if you love Hayden in District 6, then you must vote for our 4 at-large candidates. 5 votes, 5 votes. And our candidates are strong in their own rights. Kenneth, Gleneva, Atlan, and Quincy. But we need them elected to help Hayden to continue the work that he's doing. And they will come to cabinet, they'll come to executive council, they'll come to the House of Assembly, and they will cast the support for all the plans that the Anguilla Progressive Movement have going forward. And they will help help Hayden in district to make it better and to make Anguilla better. So if you love Hayden, and I know you do, I can hear it from your enthusiastic horn blowing and your praise for him. If you're satisfied with his work and you're satisfied with his advocacy, then vote for him and vote for the 4 at-large candidates here in District 6. Splitting the votes is not acceptable. Splitting the votes is unpatriotic. You have to vote 5 votes. 5 votes. 1 to 7, all 11. So, in District number 7, vote for Jamie Hodge and our 4 at-large candidates. In District number 5, vote for Merrick Richardson and our 4 at-large candidates. In District number 4, you'll vote for our Queen. Vote for Deanne Kentish Rogers for proven leadership, for strength and courage under fire. And vote for our 4 at-large candidates. Vote for Courtney Morton in District 3 to free up District 3. And in number 2, vote for Lennox, the maestro, Vanderpool, a proven educator and leader, calm under pressure, and as cool as the other side of the pillow, the maestro Lennox Vanderpool. Vote the number 2 for Lennox Vanderpool and our 4 at-large candidates. And in District number 1, you'll vote Ellis Lorenzo Webster. And don't forget to vote for our 4 at-large candidates. Vote Quincy Gomes Marie. Vote Gleneva Hodge. Vote Kenneth Hodge. Vote Atlan Vanderpool. 5 votes, 5 votes. District 6. Continue to give in licks. Continue to share licks. Vote for Hayden Hughes. Vote for Quincy Gomes Marie. Vote for Kenneth Hodge. Vote for Gleneva Hodge. Vote for Atlan Vanderpool. Remember, you have a contract to sign for us on February 25th and 26th. Vote all 5 votes. That is why I say, with confidence, with the assurance, 1 to 7, all 11. God bless you. God continue to bless Anguilla. Thank you. And come out for the debates on Monday night over at the Morris Vanderpool Primary School. District number 1, District 2 debates. We are going to the top. We are taking you with us. Anguilla Progressive Movement, 1 to 7, all 11, 5 votes, 5 votes. Say yes to progress. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you.
Ship ahoy! Yes, we come again. Can't leave my we. It's a must for me. Wakes me up my slumber. Makes me do a number. Yes, we time again. Two notes and we break. Find myself a partner. Just to ease the pressure. Oh, yo. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna walk.
District 6, one more bit of information.
Yeah.
On Monday, District 1 and District 2, debate time at the Teachers Resource Center. So we look very much in seeing you there to support our team, District 1 and District 2 at the Teachers Resource Center. That's it for tonight. Have a safe ride home. Remember to go to church on Sunday, and we see you at Monday at the Teachers Resource Center. God bless you. Panther vibes!
Yeah. We got music tonight, people. Don't go nowhere. District 6. Yo, hey! From the time that I was born, I heard about this phenomenon. Yo. What? People come from north and south, east, west. All about. Hey! What we say? Set sail. Hey! She touching hardly. There we go. Yo, District 6. So come up with this one. What's going on now? That's District 6. Let me hear you blow your hands. Blow your hands. Big wave. Ha. Big. Blow your hands. Hey. Warriors alone. Good night to you. Good night to the 8 p.m. party. That's right. Don't know. Lexington District 6. Let's go. Movements. Sugar boom, boom. Hey. That's a night. Say what? Boom, boom. What going on? What them doing? Oh, okay. A dream. Don't vote where for no. You get that sugar. Sheep. No pig, no sheep, no pig, no goat. 5 boats. What is that? No sheep, no pigs, no goats. 5 boats. Yo. Where is that Lord? Thing also. Hey. Hey. Where is that Lord? Put some music in the monitor. Please. Hey. Up. Where is? Hey. This 6 From the time that I was born, I heard about this phenomenon. People go from north and south, east, west, all about. Everybody, let's go. Hey, set sail around Anguilla Bow. With a battle at its own. Hey, shoot and shoot, hardly, let me go. Yo, with a battle at its own. So come up with this one, about racing pie. For everyone to see what's going on out at sea. Ship myself, I got it. I got it. Come the boat, I got it. Make the trip, step big wave. Let me see you. Big wave, blue wave, big wave, blue wave, blue wave. Hey, Melawata, Melawata. I got it. Tap to the left, I got it. Tap to the right, I am big wave, blue wave, big wave, big wave. Hey, hey, hey,
Warriors alone, baby.
I wanna hear those horns. Let me hear those horns. Blow your horns. Blow your horns. Let's go.
Warriors alone. The first Monday in your August. After Tuesday in summer. Birthday. Birthday. Hey. People say it's bad, but who? Ready to show them who is who. Birthday. Birthday. Everybody sing. Say.
Hello, Mammy, let's go. Yo, ho, ho, in a battle of the toe.
Shoot that shit.
Hardly, let me go. Yo, ho, ho, in a battle of the toe. This is fun. Racing fast. Want to see what's going on out at sea. I got it. I got it. Come to move. I got it.
This is chips.
Big wave. Big wave.
What is this?
Big wave. Big wave.
Hey, hello, water. Hello, water.
I got it.
Check to the left.
I got it.
Check to the right.
Big wave. Big wave. Big wave. Big wave.
Now. Warriors alone. District 6. Anguilla. APM movement. Where you search. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3. Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, 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 hey. Everything on you.
Everybody, let's go. I ain't missing it.
Hey, 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 hey.
I ain't missing it.
Murder.
I ain't missing it. I ain't missing it.
Hey. Warriors alone. Anguilla. I ain't missing festival. I ain't missing bacchanal.
No, 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 no.
Say come on out and never boy.
You can't miss this one at all. No, 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 no.
We will be okay. We will be married. What's the truth on display? We will be show. We will be so. Touch up, leave and cash. All is the
District 6. Hey, 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 hey. I ain't missing it.
Hey, 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 hey.
I ain't missing it.
Hey, 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 hey.
I ain't missing it.
Hey, 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 hey.
I ain't missing it. I'll be jumping in the street. I'm a swimming on the beach. I go shot, I cannot see.
I got this one for real.
Start to bounce. With your hands in the air. Start to bounce. Try your tricks up everywhere. Start to bounce. Rock up, start to bounce. I say, hey. I ain't missing it. I ain't missing it. I ain't missing it. I ain't missing it.
Come on, speak on the Lord. Warriors alone. Where my APM massive birthday? What are we gonna tell them? Let's up the mic a little more. Yo. Hear me?
Shut now.
I ain't angry, I ain't even trying to boast. Tell them man about we treating them like ghosts. Send 1, send 2, send 3, say you could send 4. The more you send, you know me, map them out the door, but I tell them, they can try, but they can't deny. They can't test me by.
None of them, none of them, none.
What we done now? Hey! We done back them, we done trash them, we done run them, we done done them. Trash them. We done run them. We done run them. Which one of them? Which 2 of them? Which 3 of them? Which 4 of them?
None of them, 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 none.
What we tell them? Which one of them? Which 2 of them? Which 3 of them? Which 4 of them?
None of them, none of them, none of them.
None of them, none of them, none of them. Huh?
APM.
War is alone, daddy. Check. Fix it. Run session, daddy.
I don't know.
Hey! No. What? You got a lot of action in your head.
We gonna get it right. You must get right.
Yeah. Yes, I. Where my Anguillians? War is alone. We love our Anguilla, baby. Somebody sing with me. Hey. Anguilla. Anguilla. Yeah! Sun, moon, and stars and beautiful sea. Greener is where I want to be. There is nowhere in this whole wide world. Greener's the only place for me. White sand with turquoise seas, beauty and tranquility. Friendly faces everywhere we go. Anguilla, I love you so. We call it paradise. Sun, moon, and stars and beautiful sea. Anguilla is where I want to be. There is nowhere in this whole wide world. Anguilla's the only place for me. Hey, land is ours, but we love to share. Everyone is welcome here. Leave your troubles and worries behind. Kick off your shoes and relax your mind in paradise. Yeah. Everybody, sun, moon, and stars and beautiful sea. Anguilla is where I want to be. There is nowhere in this wide world. Anguilla's the only place for me. Time to eat. Grab a local dish. There's nothing like a sea snapper fish. If you want to know what life is worth, Anguilla is heaven on earth. Paradise. Everybody, sun, moon, and stars and beautiful sea. Anguilla is where I want to be. God, there is nowhere. Whole wide world. Anguilla's the only place for me. Hey, paradise. It's paradise. Yes, paradise. Paradise. If you love your home, baby. It's paradise. Nowhere in the world like Anguilla people. Huh?
Hey, we singing this one for you.
Hey, better cough up your leg.
When I'm feeling under the weather,
but
you just make me feel sweet. As the cocoa tea is with sugar, and together we are complete.
Darling, wake me up.
Only you alone can put fire back in my soul.
Wake me up.
Hey, until tomorrow I go see the fire alone. Hey, but the more you tell me, the more I leave you close.
Say what?
And everything is what she did. And when I won't see you again. Welcome to the night I'm dreaming.
Yes,
it's what she did. When I never see you again. When down said it's pouring rain.
What a girl left there.
You put on the flag, I'm tumbling, it's over. Raise it up like China, bubbling, it's over. When we choke each other, all of the go, all of the counter. We have to from that fire. It's the cocoa tea we love. I bring the
to concentrate. When fire pushing my vein, I'm going to sing my name. I know. Ladies, I want to hear you sing, come on. Hit me up, hold me you all out, to put fire back in my soul. Hit me up, and you know I don't, I will never leave you alone. Hit me up, and you know I love you before I hold you. I could never let you go. It's what she did. Oh, I won't see you again. I've been nights and dreaming. Ladies, are looking good. I won't see you. When no sun is poor. Read him up. Hey, I put a chuck on the fire. Bubble in your bubble in your bubble in it's over. When you get your chuck fire. Bubble in your bubble in your bubble in it's over. All of the go, all of the come far. Baby, shut up. It's a cup of tea and love. Where my ladies at? She said. She said. She said. She said. He said. He said, got to get to me. I'm so good, I'm like a to the team. Claude. Hey, hey, hey. She said, take it easy, I went to the world. Cause you don't have to. Wind up yourself, you don't have to. She said, take it easy, I will do. You don't have to. You don't have to. All the girls say, no, I say. You bubble and you bubble and you bubble and you wine. Kiss the baby's bend over. On your ways and bend over. What the girl left it? She bubble and you bubble and you bubble and you wine. She will be making this bend over. Oh. Hey, she let me give it to you. I wanna do anything. I wanna do anything. She said, take it easy, I will do the world. You don't have to, my love. You don't have to. Hey, we said, take it easy, I will do the world. You stay aboard, but you don't have to. Ladies, she bubble and she bubble and wine. He's the greatest bend over. When you waist and bend over. She bubble and she bubble and wine. He's the greatest bend over. When you waist and bend over. Lady.
What's going on? You come for the bend, let me see your bend. You come for the bend, let me see your bend.
I give you a round of applause, boy. You wake up.
Liam,
hit him up.
Representing for the children, Liam. Representing for the children, Liam.
Quick up there,
Liam. Liam. Grab it there, box boy. Warriors alone, everybody know.
APM.
Give me a walk up now. Hey, hey. Huh. Oh, na 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 na. Yeah. Walk up, walk up.
Watch the board, watch the board, watch
Sail
the board.
Sail the board.
Oh yeah. Yeah, carry with you.
Yo, yo. What you doing, little boy? Murder. Reggie. Well,
we got a ching chong,
Tony. Well,
we got a ching chong,
Elvis. Well,
we got a ching chong,
17 plus. Well, we got a ching chong. Walk out. Walk out. Walk out. Now let me get them know. Come walk out. Walk out. Walk out. Walk out. Yes, I live. Put your hand up on your knees. And bend your back and bend your knees. My girl, put your hand up on your knees. When this year, what the Walk it.
Yeah, we know what.
Walk it. Well, it's me doing all the walking up, yeah. Heavy, heavy. It's me doing all the walking up, yeah. Heavy, heavy. You think this a paper? Well, give me the paper. Think this a sword? Your eye. Warren, I want to tell you. Mass for 2025, are you ready? It's only original in the area, baby. We're doing this thing so long, you don't know.
Yes, six.
What the people out there? It's a Panther show, baby. Every girl them, let me see you walk up to this. Jump up to this. Walk up to this. Jump up to this. Hey! See me in a chat. Boy, I get to know. Searching for a girl to make a canal. Bless my eyes on you. Dreams they do come true. We don't have such no more. Come together and looking for.
I've been around the world and I can find a girl. I've been around the world and I wanna see all my ladies get ready to.
1, 2, 3, come put your backside in. Put your backside up. Put your backside in. Put your backside in. You put your backside in. Backside out. Backside in. Backside in and out. Hey, round and we go. Where we stop nobody know.
Moving fast and moving slow.
We jamming in a vibe show.
Round we go.
Where we stop nobody know.
Moving fast and moving slow.
When you see one gun on your soul, backside in.
Backside up.
We shove it
Backside in.
shove it down, backside in.
Backside up.
Come back, backside in. Back. Yo!
Na na na. Na 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 na.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Yeah, man.
Hey, hey, hey.
Warriors alone, all the sexy girls left there. Daddy call you. How are you, man? Ian? Where my girl left there? Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh. Yeah,
It's the night.
all the sexy girls left in the area. Let me see you. Yeah! Back it up, 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 back it up. Rewind. Back it up, 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 back it up.
Rewind.
Back it up, 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 back it up. Rewind. Everybody sing.
Back it up, rewind it.
Hey, hey, hey,
Oh,
hey.
I love the way you wind it.
I love it too.
Back it up, rewind it.
I wanna see my
Oh,
girl.
I love the way you wind it.
When it's Saturday, I'm over here, shawty. Back it up on me.
Shawty.
I'm over here, shawty. Back it up on me.
Shawty.
I'm over here, shawty. Back it up on me.
Shawty.
I'm over here,
shawty.
I'm over here.
Hey. Oh, oh,
Oh, oh,
oh, oh,
oh, oh.
oh.
Yes, I give me a little more pep down here, so we go on, you know, the people are not ready. Hey! 1, 2, 3, and back it up, 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 back it up.
Rewind.
Back it up, 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 back it up.
Rewind. Wow.
Back it up, now. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my gosh.
Tonight.
We're having a competition right now for who is the sexiest
Yo.
walk-up contest. Watch it now.
Hey, bro.
1, 2, 3, and line up, line up. Line up, line up. Line up, line up. Really coming daddy. Huh. Line up, line up. Line up, line up. Line up, line up. Wow. Who know this one? Who know this one? Hey! We can tell them I anticipating. I woke up something to this book back here. So sweet and tantalizing. That's me mesmerizing. The way the girl them dancing. Because the page in the girls from Hunting to time. It's your time, come get around. It's a competition. All the girl them now. I wanna see you walk up your waist and come, girl. Let me see your waist, girl. Wind up in a rage, girl. Like you wanna see it, girl. Bend down, show me all your motion. Get in your position. It's a number. Let me see you bend down. Roll it, push it, show me, rub it, that you could plan it. All the girl, let me see you bend down, you roll it, and push it, and rub it. All the girl, let me see you set up back, walk up, girl. Let me see you wind it again now, set up back, walk up, girl. Wind up like you win a contest, set up back, walk up, girl. Wind up like you win a contest, set up back, walk up, girl. Yes, I call us. Big up to you one time. Happy birthday to call us one time. Let us see y'all, ladies. Happy birthday. From your lawyer sweet. Hold it up. Hey. Y'all hold the camel toe. Hey, bro, give me some music of that. When I come in the jump and I see that girl, you know she looking good. She just a girl with a hair and under the reach. She like she should. She looks so sweet to be grind my teeth. I like the way she moves. Hot like fire in the morning. This I wanna get she in my room because the woman is sweet. The girl got a sweet. The woman got a sweet. The girl got a sweet. The woman got a sweet. The girl got a sweet. The woman got a sweet. The girl got a sweet. I tell them, I love that girl. That's why I say them say yes. Girl. Let me see you now, show me your feet. Show me your feet. Show me your feet. Brooklyn got this feet. Southern got this feet. Western got this feet. Have a heart and feet. Murder. I will tell them, girl. What? What will tell them? Girls what they hear, but the six girls looking good. And the boom boom part and the tight tight shot, they come to get the room. The black and the bear and the sweet and the truth, that's what the rumor say. But the one great one guy leave them alone. I love them all the way. Woman and sweet days, the girl got sweet days. Woman and sweet days, the girl got sweet days. Woman and sweet days, the girl got sweet days. Woman and sweet days, the girl got sweet days. All the girls. Why? Yo, study your craft, man. Warriors alone tonight. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, walk up. All right. Hey, good. Oh, what's the tell bottom and done? Coming up in the burning sun. And I don't care if the rain come down. Hey, party, party, party with Fanta by. Because I'm a party animal. Party animal. Party animal. No sleep at all. Party animal. Party animal. Party animal. Oh, take a wine, take a wine. Take a wine, take a wine. Take a wine, take a wine now. Take a wine, take a wine. Take a juke now. Take a juke, take a juke. Take a juke now. Oh, hey! Warriors alone, I tell you. Hey, 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 hey. Hey! No, but she tell Phantom man done. Hey, mama. I jumping up till the sun come down.
Hey, mama.
I don't care if the rain come down.
Hey,
But
mama.
I party with my vibe, Lord, because I'm a party animal. Party animal. Party animal. No sleep at all. Party animal. Party animal. Party animal. Oh, take a wine, take a wine. Take a wine, take a wine. Take a wine, take a wine. No. Take a wine, take a wine. Take a jump, take a jump. Take a jump, take a jump. Take a jump, take a jump. No. Hey, who does this? Murder! Hey, 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 hey! Wake up, honest. Things tight, man, I'm up to with me, friend, I'm singing. Hold on. It's carnival. Hold on. Hey, hey! Heat it up. Today. Hey, 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 can you feel me? If you're Texan, I can't pay my rent. Station, it's Monday. Keep on passing, running wide, got the hands up high. Hey, 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 root up. Hey, 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 hey. It's the original people. Everybody, one, go ready, two, go ready. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hey, 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 hey.
All I pay. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hey, Missy Day. Hey, Missy Day.
Where is the Lord? Where is the Lord? Hey, hey. Where is the Lord? I am a sing carnival. I am a sing festival.
No, 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 no.
Come on out and have a ball. You can't miss this one at all.
No, no, no.
Hey, 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 we going. We going. We going. Touch up the one dash. All is ready. Let some more. Go to people. Hey, 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 hey. Are you listening?
Hey, 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 hey.
Are you listening?
Hey, 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 hey.
Are you listening? What a girl up there, and he jumping in the street. On a Sunday on the beach.
Hey, Colette.
I got shot, I cannot see. I got business at my wheel. I got business at my wheel. Just start to bounce.
With your hands in the air.
Start to bounce.
Show your mix up everywhere.
Just start to bounce.
Lots up, lots up.
Start to bounce. I say, I say, I say, I say.
Hey.
Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening? No! Hey!
Are you listening?
Let's on the speaker go low.
No, 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 no.
We on the road from 74. Can I let these memories go?
No, no, no.
Go, big boy! We going! We going! We going! What costumes on? We going free show. We going calypso. All is ready. All of the people down. Yow! Where is the Lord? What a little children them there. Why? They are be jumping in the street. August one day on the beach. I just shot I cannot see. I never this one for real. I never this one for real. Just start to bounce. Start to bounce. Start to bounce. Start to bounce. I say, I say, I say, I say.
I ain't missing it.
agenda. You see, I'm missing. Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Everybody now! 1, 2, 3, hey, 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 hey! Are you missing it? Are you missing it? Murder! I want to see everybody cross the floor, cross the floor. Cross the floor now. Show them that we cross. Show them that we cross. Show them that we cross. Everybody let me see you. Come on, bro. Yo! Ladies! Show them that we cross! Show them that we cross! Show them that we cross! This is the morning 2025! Huh? Tell them we're coming cross! Yo! What you do? Action! 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 What you them on it? Action! Action! What you them on it? Everybody coming cross! Watch them your left cross! Cross! Murder! Tell them where we! Tell them how we coming! That's right. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? How we gonna come in here? Bend your back, girl. Walk your back, girl. How we gonna walk now? Hey! How we gonna walk now? No. Hey, look. Something jumping out. Walk my girl, walk my girl. 1, 2, 3, girl. Walk. So look at the time, girl. Walk. Don't watch no time. Don't watch no time. All of the girls, let me see you. Walk. Don't watch no time. Walk. Don't watch no time. You're tired. You're tired. You're tired. What we got? Do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever, forever young. We want to be forever young. Tell me, do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever. I tell you, hands up if you feel you're young. Hands up. Hands up if you feel you're young. Hands up. Hands up if you know you're young. Hands up. Hands up if you feel you're young. I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live? Do you really wanna live forever? For you? Forever. Forever? Forever. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. Forever young. Do you really wanna live? Live forever. Live forever. Somebody, not a little children in my room, you know. Warriors alone. I want a wave. Give me a wave. Hey! Let me say if you're with the blue, sorry for you. Nice yellow. All of that.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
You have to feel first, baby.
Half second.
Don't vote for no cow, no sheep, no.
Who mess up the carnival?
No goat. Vote.
Who mess up the carnival?
5 votes.
Tell them I reach for them.
Go here, man.
Wake me up with a bag of knife. When I wake up in the morning, shooter. I hope you find someone new.
Don't vote for no
to do you
cow, sheep, or goat. Vote 5
love you.
votes, okay?
If that is love, I want nobody like you.
No? You find someone.
Where the lovers them there? Where the lovers them there? Hey! Where the lovers them there?
I hope you find someone else.
Oh, I hope you find someone else. What to do? Hey! To love you. I want to love you, baby.
To love you like I do.
I
tell you all what I get here is baby. We bought your papa's son. We bought your papa's son. I tell you all what I get here is baby. We bought your papa's son. We bought your papa's son. Every day is stress. I gotta take it baby next. Every day is stress.
Stress though.
I gotta take it baby next.
What is all that? I hope you find someone else. I will never want nobody like you.
I hope you find someone else.
I will never want nobody like you.
To love you like I do.
To love you like I do. She make it stay
like a cushion.
I never hungry for no woman.
I'm never worried
on my belly because it big.
Because it big.
Big belly season.
Big belly season.
Big belly season.
Big belly. I tell you.
Big belly.
Belly season. Big belly. Belly season.
A cushion body pusher. A cushion body pusher.
No relationship.
No relationship.
No relationship.
The kind of thing that make a man run another place for your money. I'm going to pay you for your head. Pay for your money. I'm going to pay you for your mouth. Hold your mouth, hold your mouth. I know where that second hand can come from. Oh! Swing it, swing it, swing, 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 hey!
He got down the balance back and she wants to see that feeling. He guided them to rock. She can't get enough. So in a she back at the body feeling that it is. Balance body show the motion. Jamming up in one direction.
Hey, 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 hey!
We jamming in the tent. Body is not yet. So in a she back and say this one they go come.
Sing, baby, sing, sing, baby. Hey, 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 hey! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Aye, 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 aye! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Aye! Sing it, sing it, sing it, sing it! I want you Oh. Holy. You're making love, man. Hey! Hey, hey! What is it? Come on, I see. When I said the word, but them all shining. It's a start of song, they come me rumbling. Time to rock them up, this is a serious thing. But we are waiting. We taking over. We all on the streets. We taking over. Yo! You know me don't play. When we roll it out, when I roll it out, in the night of the day. When I roll it out, hey, well it's fun just for you. Show them who we through. Show them. Well it's fun just for you. Show them who we through. Everybody know, represent. Don't represent. Don't change it. Yeah, right there. Wow. Don't set me out, yes. Keep up on the beat, you take it. Keep up on the street, he taking over. Check on the right and the fella, you know me to play. So when I roll it down, when I roll it down, if it's not of the day. So when I roll it down, when I roll it down, but it's fun just for you. When I show them who we through, show them. But it's fun just for you. When I show them who we through, show them. Ah, let me get them now, just represent. Where is that one? Don't change. Murder after them. She want the wee. That girl want the wee. All the girls love to see you. Come on, the graphic juice my soul. Bam. Spin around like you cheat us. Hold your partner by the hand. Come. The party's over here, people. The party's over here. Come. All the girls know, let me see you now. Come on, the graphic juice my soul. When I start that spin around. Spin around like you cheat us. Hold your partner by the hand. Murder. All the girls telling me, sing about the cypher she. Sing something to make them up and the man in the fancy. Higher than the waving high. Put your stuff in the sky. If you hear that one more time, I won't come tell you no lie. Just give me something that will make you want to pull down to the floor. I want the donkey walking till you're to the floor. Lord, let me get them down, let me see ya. I want to get them. Well, I said that's speed around. Speed around like you cheat. Hold your partner by them. Murder. Duck. Let me get them, let me see ya. Lord. Murder. 1, 2, 3. Ruth and Daddy, we in the house now. Time is limited, okay? She want the wee. Running down there, I want the wee. Who want the wee? Hey! Roy! Roy, shoot for them. Miami, you take that one by one. Can't touch my mind when we unite. Show me your towel, no matter fight night. And there's no retreat,
there's no surrender.
We on a mission, what's the agenda? Call us, happy birthday to you, baby. What you say? Stop! It don't mean nothing, me calling. Stop me jumping. I say take on the PDI invasion. We like it loaded. You like it here. So tell them mother, yeah.
Where's my army? 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 Salute.
Hey, give me this one. Oh shit. Rubber 22, rubber 22, rubber 22, pew, pew. Yo! Yeah! War Panther! You're so wrong! So wrong! What's in a session? Up on the session. When I sing some lyrics, that can't stop you, Sean.
What me by that? What me by that? What me by that? What me by that?
Hold out, it's what that's talking about. The girl love to say it, the man don't love to hear it.
Everybody's thinking what they wanna sing. Everybody's saying what they wanna say.
Almost over the hole.
What it means,
What is the true meaning?
Please help me.
Almost over the hole, figure it out.
Some people say that you're going down
Southwell.
Hold on.
Licky, yummy, yummy, yummy. Licky. Licky.
Long love. Long love. Long love.
Big girl, slim girl, tall girl, short girl, say all girl is my girl. But you gon' get what you want. You gon' get perfect. What don't you make? Whoa, y'all never get you far. Say you can shoot, y'all. Say you can buy for that. Say man, I real good. Say you can press one.
Hey.
Music. I want to take it. Take it. Big thing come front. Cause that is what I want. Girl, what about? Then don't show it. Say you can bend you over. Say you can shoot you. Say you can buy from her. Say man, I read. Say man, I bless you. Hey, she want the wee. She want the wee. She want the wee. She want the. They want the wee. The girl don't want it. Girl don't want the wee. Stroke wee. Walk wee. Set wee. Lick wee, ride wee, jam wee, Warriors and what? Can they stop this?
No ball.
Warriors want a party. This not an ABA party, this is a Panther party. It's